Well, hi there. Good afternoon. I don't know why I'm doing a southern thing. Well, good afternoon. Let me go ahead and crack a sparkling water here, and we'll get going. Hamburger to you, Fox. Congratulations on being the first again. I'm gonna have to do like a little trophy wall. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. Little trophy wall thing in the stream environment for things that chatters have done, community members have done. Let's make sure that's fired up. So see what's going on. Okay, perfect. That's written down. We'll give you a little gold medal hanging on the wall. Put on. Oh, maybe a refrigerator in the background that we can like put chatter report cards on or something like that. Hello, Darblets. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. But it's fine. I've had a pounding headache since last night. But we're not gonna let it slow us down. Oh no! Why does my tracking suck right now? Hey, look at my mouth. Let me get situated. My chair is all donked up. Come on, man. I'm having a day. All right, there we go. I can minimize this too. All right. Well, I hope everyone had a wonderful evening. I'm excited, question mark, to get some stuff done today. God, why am I suddenly so hot? I'm so nervous. Stop looking at me. Turn the fan up. Yeah, you hear that? Is that annoying? Watch this. It's gone. Well, maybe it's there when I talk. I don't know. Sound. How's it work? Am I right? Okay. That's out. That's wonderful. Let's see here. I got a little something to share with the class. It's gonna become my new daily ritual. I want everyone to see how cute my cat is. Wait, can I put this over here? Will this work? Oh my god! He's adorable! Look at this little bing bong. All right, gonna make this 16 by 9. There we go. Oh, what a guy. I love him so much. I have a little cat platform on my chair next to my computer chair, and he's chilling there, meowing at me. Well, he's not meowing anymore. Now he's laying down peacefully. But oh, he keeps me company. What a guy. I kind of like this browser setup for this screen. This is good. I need to refine this. Hey, I'm going to make a note of that too. Hey, let's refine the browser to stream display pipeline. Maybe crop out the browsery bits somehow, or make some sort of custom window frame. That'll do it. Yeah. Well, happy Friday to everyone. I hope everyone is not too swamped at work this week. Those of you that are gainfully employed or at work right now. I'm not. I'm home, drinking sparkling water and looking at cat gifs. But we will be working on things shortly. Sort of what I had in mind today was some of the things that we chatted about yesterday. Darblet probably remembers. We're gonna gamify the daily check-in redeem a little bit, and then start doing some dungeon crawly type stuff. I took the liberty of digging up some of my code that I had written for that ended up getting migrated away from the code. Well, not migrated away, getting backed up and removed from the code base a while back as I was doing some refactors, and I just never added it back in. So I have located those source files, and we're going to reintegrate them and adapt them for what's going on, and play around with them. And that's all there is to it. There's nothing you can do to stop me. There's nothing. You can't. Anyway. So without further ado, let's do the thing. Without further ado, let's do. Hold on, look at my cat again. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Oh, you can see the cursor. Wait, really? How's that? Wait, hold on. How's that work? You can see the cursor when it's. I mean, that's good. I like that that's happening, but I don't know how that's happening. That's strange. Is the browser take responsibility for rendering the cursor when it's over the window? Well, how does this work? Explain yourself. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can explain. Oh, okay. No, it's an OBS thing. It's capturing the cursor. Good job, OBS. Wait, hold on. Let's do the beta feature. Capture audio. No, we don't want to capture the audio. Fine. That's fine. Cool. All right. Let's get to work. So we will turn on the old window display. See, look, there's my cat again. See? Look at him face. Minimize that. And look, here's me. Hi. All right. Where do we begin? Probably the redeem thing, since that's gonna be easier. So first thing is to rename the thing. So let's go into data. Let's make this bigger too. There we go. Full-bodied window. Thank you, Fox. Thank you for the head trauma. Oh, nothing. We gotta remove these too. We don't need these messages anymore. We'll do that. That's a quick. We'll just comment those out for now, in case we want them later. All right. Let's. I think it's this one. Yep. Here we go. All right. So these are all the redeems that we currently. Do I have the? Oh no, it's disabled. Okay. Wait, no, wait. That's not it. Yeah, it is disabled. All right. Daily check-in. This is the one that we want to change. Now, I think I need to turn the fun off before I do this, because if I change the data and then turn off the fun, it's gonna try to send the new redeem ID and delete it, but it won't exist yet because it's never been made. So fun off. Fun is off. All right, now we're gonna rename this thing. I think what I had thought up was Daily Delve. Hold on. Let's bring up the old note program. By the way, if you somebody that likes to take notes or needs to take notes or wants to take notes, I recommend Obsidian MD. Lets you take all your notes in plain text. There's a bunch of plugins, and it's got a cool name. All right, so what we had was, this is all the notes I took yesterday. Or rather, all the notes I transcribed with my voice yesterday using the super cool script that I wrote. This is the format that it writes them down in. It gives us a timestamp too. Okay, so daily check-in. This is check-in. Name should be Daily Delve, right? So we're gonna call this Daily Delve. So instead of checking in, air quotes, it's going to become a daily delve. So everyone that does this is going to get like a randomly generated like dungeon exploration event. And then we're going to have like a table where it picks some events off of it. And there's going to be like common ones and there's going to be rare ones. And the rare ones will do stuff. And ultimately, this will leverage like user profiles and stats that we're going to implement. And maybe we'll do that a bit today too. That'll be really easy to get a very simple implementation of that going. Oh man, users can have levels, and when they level up, and you can like spend your stats maybe. Oh, okay, hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting excited. I'm getting to the RPG part that I've been wanted to do for a long time. I'm just not quite in the way that I had envisaged. Okay. So, first things first, let's stop pussyfooting around. Daily Delve, and the title of it is going to be Daily Delve, like so. It's not going to be pink anymore, or magenta, or whatever we're calling this. I guess that's probably magenta, right? Because is that magenta? Hold on. Magenta would be halfway between. Person seen. There's a person on my property. It's my roommate going outside. I can't believe it. What do they want out there? There's bears out there. You can't go out there. Hey, Nabin. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. We are updating the Daily Delve Redeem as we discussed yesterday. Thank you for licking me. Wait, can I make this bigger? I can. Wow. Yeah, maybe I don't need to strain my eyeballs to read these anymore. Oh my god. All right. Wait, does that do all of them? No. Wait, why is it doing both of these at the same time? Oh my god. Okay. So we've renamed it Daily Delve. What color is Dungeon Delving? I mean, like, your gut says gray, right? The gray of stone. It doesn't really pop though, you know? What color is Dungeon Delving? Brown, I guess brown, like the color of the earth. Yeah, so brown is like an orange, right? So brown will go over here to orange, and then we reduce the saturation a bit, and then we got a brown. Oh, or blood, yeah. No, we'll do brown for now, that's fine. Again, it doesn't really pop. I don't have a purple dungeon. I mean, you could. It does. You know what? Maybe we'll randomize this every time it boots up. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure I can figure it out. All right, that is saved. So now, if I restart the fun, it'll have a different name, and it will be brown. Should be the only brown. Wait, oh, the flip bird is brown. Okay, and Bonk is kind of brown too. We gotta update some of these. So there it is, Daily Delve right at the top. We'll go ahead and do it, but it's just gonna say I checked in or not. Wait, hold on. Oh, did I not? Hold on. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't. That can't be right either. I haven't talked in my own chat. No, I definitely have a profile. Wait, what's going on here? Explain yourself. It's right here. It sees it. It's connected. Okay, we got to open pie charm. Bonk should be pink in my humble opinion. We can do that. Yeah, high priority color audit of all of our redeem backgrounds. All right, Bonk. Seeking Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, Bonk is kind of brown too. Yeah. All right, so Bonk can be like pinky color. It's kind of hard to see. That's more magenta, and that's more pink, and that is more purple. Actually, that's pretty pink right there. There we go. There we go. It will be pink next time we restart the fun. Let's audit some of these other ones too. I don't want other brown ones. Bonk, we already fixed it. And then Flip Bird, I don't know why that's brown. What color should Flip Bird be? We're running out of colors that, you know. Let's see. Flip Bird. All right. Check this out. Flip Bird could be. I was gonna say green. Yeah, I was gonna say green. I was gonna say green or yellow. We'll do. There we go. That's pretty pure, almost pure green. This one literally is pure green. There you go. We'll do it by the numbers. 0% red. Pure green. Save that. Alright, so it's not going to update yet, but randomize little bird out. I don't know why that's black. What do we change that to? Randomize little bird outfit. That one can be. Do we even have a purple one? God, we use pink a lot, huh? I'm just like looking at all these. All right, randomize little bird outfits. That'll be purple. We don't actually have a purple one yet. Randomize little bird outfit. Oh, this one's actually not set, so it's random. Oh no, it is black. Okay, never mind. There we go. It's more perp. I mean, I think over here is like more violet. We have a lot of yellow. Okay, hold on. We gotta change some of these too. Doing like a count. We have like, now we have like 4 pink ones. Randomize hats. That'll be, let's see, gray, light gray, like a woolen hat that's been dyed gray. Let's see, victory will be, I don't know, man. What are we doing today? Hey, Cookie. Oh shit, I'm not even, no. Why is this like this? There we go. We are doing a little bit of work on the project. So we are, let's see. Right now we're just changing the colors of what the redeem backgrounds are, just as a little bonus task. But we are making we've changed the daily check-in redeem to be called Daily Delve. And instead of simply checking the viewer in when they redeem that, it's going to do like a little, why is the text not working? Oh, I know why. It's because the text is looking for a specific redeem name and I just changed the redeem name. Ya ding dong. I can prove it. Check in. Yeah, see, if the redeem title is daily check-in, yeah. That's why this is not triggering the rest of the code. Delve. There we go. We'll fix that. We're gonna have to restart the script for that though. That's fine. I'll reset it so everyone can check in again today, or delve again today once we get going. But it is going out. You know, I'm gonna increment you manually, Cookie, before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Oh, look, here's all of my chatters that have said things in chat since, or done a redeem. Actually, wait, hold on. I don't remember most of these. I don't remember a lot of these people saying anything in chat. I don't ever remember seeing this person in chat. Oh, I did update it though, so it should put them in when they do a redeem as well, which is fun. All right, let's increment your check-in count. Get that going. Where are you at? Where you at? Where's my cookie? I'm just gonna sort by alphabet. There you are. There. Now you've checked in 4 times. Direct database write. Not good coding practice. Okay. We're doing the very important task of changing colors of our redeems right now. Okay, so what color is victory? What's the color of victory? What do you think? What color is the concept of victory? Gold. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I have some gold. I have like a number of gold ones already though, so maybe we'll have to update those. Too late. It's gold. We're gonna change one of the gold ones. Stretchies can be blue. We're gonna change stretchies to blue. we'll do like a nice sort of sky blue for that. Nearly cyan. Okay, so we've done victory, we've done randomized hat. Toggle hat can remain pink, and then we'll have 2, and that's fair. The fair amount of pink to the other colors for now. Although some are underrepresented. I mean, obviously jackpot has to be gold. Probably just shouldn't be yellow. That was random. What's the color of dance? I mean, I think either like red because it's like passionate, you know, when you dance, you got passion. I'm thinking the Astartes blue from Warhammer. Oh, like on Ultramarine. Royal purple. Okay, I like that. And then we'll have 2 purple. You know what? I probably should reduce it to have just like a dance redeem, or like break it down redeem, and then it'll rotate through a few of these, right? Like it'll like, oh yeah, or it'll like twerk, or it'll do the ray gun break dance, which I haven't implemented yet. Yeah, I don't know a ton about Warhammer 40k. I'd say I know more about 40k than the average schlub, but I've never managed to get that into it. Although I weirdly know a lot about the lore, because I'm a weirdo that like watches videos on that and reads Warhammer 40k lore book at my friend's house years ago while hanging out. Okay. Do that. Turn that off. All right. Now all the dreams go bye-bye. Goodbye. See, Davine's playing No Man's Sky. Are you cheating on me? I can't believe it. And then we start it back up. We do this again. We will get to the No Man's Sky eventually. I promise. Well, maybe I can't really promise that. Victory and jackpot are gold. Hurl abuse should not be gold. The rest of the first can be gold, I guess, because that's sort of like winning. Yeah. Okay. And then hurl abuse. We'll make hurl abuse another like red one. You know. And then we'll move on from this asinine task I've assigned myself. All right. Wait, why is that still yellow? Wait, oh yeah, because I didn't remove the green. There we go. Pure red, the color of abuse. Okay. That reminds me, I need to message our new potential Survival Saturday partner and ask them if they have any suggestions for what game to play. I don't know what they're gonna say. Maybe they'll be like, oh, whatever you like is fine. But we'll see. It might be No Man's Sky, or it might not be. Maybe it'll be something horror-y again. Wait, do I have? Oh, we did 7 days to hold on. I'm gonna ramble for a second. We did 7 days to die briefly. I was having fun with that, but it kind of petered off pretty fast. Actually, that was before we did Survival Saturday, though, right? We just sort of did that. We did Project Zomboid, and I would love to go back to that once they update it. We did, obviously, Apocalyptic Factor a few times. We did Minecraft. Again, I think that was before Survival Saturday. What did we just do before Apocalyptic? Oh, we briefly did Core Keeper. And then our partners there sort of went off and did their own thing, and that's fine. We don't have to do Core Keeper anymore. I was having fun with it, but I think a little bit more depth would be good. What does that leave us with? Like the forest? I gotta like look up. Oh, there was also that RuneScape one that was popular for a little while, and I've never played Pal World. Though maybe we'll wait on Pal World until they get to put some features back into the game. Excited for the eventuality that Voices of the Void adds multiplayer. We could do that. I'd love to revisit Voices of the Void. Let the RuneScape one cook for a while longer. Okay, that's fair enough. I like the original arc, but I also don't like what the company is doing these days. Music's still kind of loud, huh? Yeah, I'll have to peruse the market. It's been a while since I really like paid attention to the survival crafting landscape, you know? Space Engineers is another one I've always wanted to do, but it's kind of a lot to learn there, and specifically for like building ships. It's there's a lot of like key bindings and stuff to do. All right, well, I will take suggestions if anybody wants them. I know No Man's Sky's up there. It's become a higher priority now with this latest update. Space Engineers did just add survival elements. Oh, you mean like eating and stuff? I know there's always been like oxygen. You needed like life support to breathe and stuff. Oh, Astroneers. That one totally fell off the radar. I thought they moved on to a new game. They have like a new project now, right? That's kind of like Astroneer plus plus. What was that called? No, not Station Keeper. That's like a Space Engineer one. Hold on, let's look it up. Let's take a look at the old Steam. It should be safe to look at this because I turned on the adult filters now. There shouldn't be any porn here. Let's scroll down. Tempt the hand of fate. Ah, wow, look, no porn. Can you believe it? Beyond Sunset. Wow. Okay, I can't get distracted. What are we doing? Oh, this. I'm gonna get distracted. This looked pretty cool. This is another like roguelike thing that looked pretty cool. I saw Germa playing this yesterday. And look, there's a goth baddie. She's the shopkeeper. It's perfect. We get 2 screenshots of her. I can't believe it. 3 screenshots of her. Wow, she's thick. And that is fine. Fuck, what was I in here to do? I've already forgotten why I opened. Oh, Astroneer. I wanted to look at Astroneer. Astroneer. Star Seeker. Yeah, that sounds like the one. It's not even on here yet. Or maybe it is, and it's by somebody else, and I was just wrong. Star Seek. Oh, yeah, it is. Wait, why is it not the same? It is. It's okay. It's not on their developer page yet. Unless I missed it. Oh, it's probably an upcoming. Okay, yeah, there it is. Star Seeker. Right. That's cool. Yeah, there's more like space stuff. It's like we played Astroneer. Well, not we, but me and some friends played Astroneer like years back, sort of. Yes, that Terraria definitely top of mind, but pending update, which may be next year at this point. They love doing that. They're like, wouldn't it be cool if we added this? What if we add this? And then their small updates end up being like a whole other game's worth of content every time, which is not a criticism. It's great, but I just, smaller updates, would they keep feeding? What? Oh, whoops. Would they keep feeding? I'm clicking on things. All right. Will they give us content more often? Would be also pretty good. And, more manageable is in terms of a release schedule. Speaking as a former release manager myself. Like, Space Engineers has... Hold on, okay. This is just turned into yapping about games. Space Engineers has been doing that for years. As far as I know, they still do it. Space Eng... let's see. Oh, wait, no. I wanted, announcements. Okay, no, I guess I want a community hub. Can I filter to things posted by the devs? Let me filter the... Why is there no filter here? View stats. Okay, anyways. They've like pretty consistently been updating every Thursday for like 10 years. Let's see. Oh, they've stopped. Maybe they've changed their update cadence because they used to be dated by like week. Confix. Okay, looks like it might not. Fuck, this is not as useful as I want it to be. Videos, cats, reviews. Can I like? What if I go in here and like? Do I filter like who posted it? Does it show a name? Previous updates. Okay, yeah. September 8th, September 4th, September 1st. Okay, these aren't even up. These aren't even updates. God damn it. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? These are updates. September 8th. Oh my god. It's big. Yeah, you were not joking. It's a big one. Oh, look at that. I haven't really got to play since planets became a thing too. Don't Starve Together is an interesting idea. I played a ton of that, but it's been a while. Space. Holy, look how big this update is. Holy shit. What? What? I'm still scrolling. Oh, what if I click this? Okay. Okay, this is just like, hey, we're about to launch this big update. Another big update. Okay, so it looks like they moved away from the week. Sorry, my roommate started using a blender. This was my deleted comment from the other day? You had to delete. Oh, I see. What, Space Engineers or Don't Starve? Because I do know Don't Starve has had a heap of no, stop. DLC. Oh, or is it these? I think these are probably all cosmetics. Which is fine. I don't mind that. Survival pack. Wait, is this the actual DLC or is this just more cosmetic stuff? Yeah, okay, this is cosmetic stuff. And that's fine. If they want to package some cosmetic stuff in addition to giving free updates and content all the time, I am totally cool with that. All right, Space Engineers is on the list. But again, sort of try hard barrier of entry there. It's a real gamer's game. If you want to build like spaceships and stuff. All right, that's good ideas. All right. Let's. Oh, you know what? Well, you know what else we should do? We should add a. Oh. Okay. I'm thinking. I recently discovered on stream, no less, that the prompt text and description text are two distinct things in the Twitch API, which I used to not believe. Oh, there's Atlas. I don't know if that's a survival crafter. I thought that was like more of a sort of action adventure RPG thing with like a furry a furry twist, isn't it? Isn't it sort of like the developer does like sort of erotic furry stuff, and that's like what the game was a platform to be. Not that the game is inherently sexual, but that's sort of, you know, sort of the vibe that it was conceived with. If you look at these very, very bodacious, you can see it right there. Pretty bodacious. Wow, that's actually much more endowed than I thought that image was gonna be. Goodness. And I think like if you look at some of the NPCs, they're all very similar. But hey, again, not opposed to it. It looks like actually a fun game, but I just don't. I don't think, is it a survival thing? Yeah, it's like an ARPG. But hey, I'd be down to play this just generally. I don't think it necessarily is a perfect fit for Survival Saturday. It's also cheap enough that I could, you know, not eat lunch one day and pick it up. Or I guess not eat lunch for like a third of a day, given food prices now. Okay. We're jumping all over the place today, and that's fine. So while we're in here, I think it would be good to make an enhancement to this. I want to be able to add descriptions to the redeems, since I just sort of recently learned that was possible to do without making them require user input. So why don't we look at that really fast? Hiya! We'll do the Twitch API. Here we go. And then, what was it? Custom reward. Really create custom reward. Custom reward redemption. I hate that. That's so wordy. Create custom reward. Create custom reward. Here it is. All right, and we want this a prompt. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Is enable background. This doesn't even give us. This doesn't even give us a description field. Okay, maybe we're nixing this idea. It is a thing now, though. Is that just not surfaced in the API? You have to do that in the redeem manager? All right, well, never mind that. See, this is what I was talking about. The prompt for the viewer that when they're redeeming the award. This is like redeems that require the viewer to type something in. It'll show a mess. You can like have a message that says, "Hey, type in something. Tell us your favorite color," or like the timeout other chatter redeem that we have here. Type in someone else's username, but we don't get description, which I know to be a thing. Oh well, okay, we're not doing that. Yeah, see, we have one for set turret speed as well. All right, let's get out of there. Yeah. Oop. Now let's do another thing too. Let us. Wait, this is the chatbot. This is the notes. Okay. We should have said which was running up on the top here. We're to shut down the bot. I said we're going to shut down the. Wait, how do I do it here? Q for this type quit. Control C should do it. There, yeah, there we go. Just took a long time. All right, and then we're gonna start again. Well, we actually don't need the first part of this anymore. Oop. Cool. All right, there we go. So it's back up. And now, well, I don't think I'll be able to do it, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so now that works again. I had to update the text, but it's functional again for now. So let's actually go in here and as delved. Number of times. Okay, so right around here is where we're going to do the rest of the code that we want to do. Let's see. I would like to keep this part out of Unreal as much as possible because it's sort of a fucking nightmare to work with like JSON and C++ when you compare it to Python, because JSON is just basically, Python dictionaries are basically just manipulated the same way JSON is. I don't know if I said the dictionaries are manipulated the same way JSON is. They're like sort of interchangeable in Python once you load them, and it makes it very nice to work with. It's very easy. You don't have to jump through a bunch of crazy hoops and like use a bunch of object loaders and handlers and deserialize and reserialize and eat your crunch berries or whatever. It's very easy. So that's part of what we're going to do today is we're going to make like a little, maybe we'll have like a JSON file in the project or like a list of events that could happen. And then it'll do like a dice roll. But to create weights for everything. So it picks a random one. But oh my god, hold on. How would I do it? How would I do it? I guess we could just give, so we give everything a weight, and then it goes through the list and adds all the, just sums all the weights up and picks a number. Wait, no, hold on. It adds all the, sums all the weights up and assign. All right, we'll get to that. That's a stretch goal for today. There you go. It worked, Cookie. You got an extra one. And another thing we can do is make... No, I don't want to stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. Hold on.
Sip, sip, bitch.
Okay, first I'll do them in reverse order. I'm gonna sip. You gotta hydrate those muscles first so you don't strain them. Get them limbered up. And then what else I'm gonna use my massage gun while I stretch. Oh yeah, feels good. Percussive stretching. Okay. So what are we gonna do? There's two portions that we need to do next. They don't depend on each other, so we can do them in either order. So we could either make a database table and think about what stats to give people, or we can start writing a list of events. Let's see. I wonder what the best way to do this, to brainstorm, is on stream. I could just write notes on the canvas. I also have a TV here I can display text on, but not in this view, sadly. Well, I mean, I guess I could. We could do this. We could do that. It's kind of fun. Oh, let's see. Oh, and also you're gonna see everything. You're just seeing the whole screen anyway. Where's my cat? And we'll go to waste bin. There we go. Uh-oh, did I break waste bin? Whoops. All right, that's not an option. Ignore that. Look at my cat. Look at the cat. Look at him. I love him so much. All right, I'm just gonna do it in VS. No, I lied again. I'm gonna just do it in VS Code. Here we go. Here's some code. This is actually the crawler player control code. This is what is going to drive our little dungeon crawler thing. And it handles taking in inputs and then doing the thing. And then moving along a grid, a certain number of grid spaces, and then rotating by increments of 90 degrees. Well, really more accurately, it's rotating and making sure the rotation ends along the axis of the grid with like some math stuff that I stole from somewhere. It's fine. But more importantly, we're gonna trust this. We're gonna write some notes in here. God, it's kind of small, huh? Can I make that bigger for you? There we go. It's huge. No. Plain text. Yes. All right. So we are, I'm just going to save this to my desktop. Delve event ideas. To brainstorm some things that, like, you roll the dice. These are things that could be on the table for delving, right? So it's like, oh, you know, you encounter an empty chamber. Dust lies thickly upon the old shattered cobblestones, right? We don't have to get that fancy with the ideas, but like you encounter like nothing. You delve and you find nothing. You defeat X enemy and gain Y experience. Stuff like that. So if you're out there and you have ideas about this, just let them rip. I'm gonna just keep riffing here for a little while. Let's see, we had some other notes for these already, so bring that back up. Okay. Chance to change costs of other redeems based on certain affinities or criteria. We'll do like a, you pray at the altar of fire and costs of all fire affinity redeems are lowered, etc. Hello? There we go. Let's see. Chance of Juju. Yeah, okay, so there we go. You find an item. You are defeated by, here we go, do something. Let's see. You gain some sort of buff or debuff. Okay. Around the room. So sorry. I need to take a very quick step away. Here, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna be like, okay, BRB. I'm gonna do that. BRB 5 minutes. Sorry. Broccoli. Hello. Sorry, that was AFK. I didn't go to the BRB screen, so I could leave this up on the screen. How you doing? We are designing our, well, we are. It was impromptu, okay? We're brainstorming ideas for our little chat integrated RPG thing that we're gonna be starting to do. Oh, I like this hat. This is a good hat. Good call, Darblet. Good hat. Oh wow, look at you. You made like a Volcanoids. Fuck. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Darblet, stop being so good at things. Are you at work? Focus on your work. That's not actually. Don't focus on your work. Focus on my work. We're good. Excited to see some coding on Twitch and different from the stuff that I do. Mine's boring. It's like, oh, wait, I didn't know you. Like, shit, I'm so terrible about like engaging with other people's stuff on Twitch. I barely watch Twitch at all, and I feel guilty about it. I didn't know you did coding stuff on here. I should start like a group. But to explain it further, so I had a daily check and redeem, and now it's called daily delve, right? And sort of my whole theme here is that I live in a big mystical like tower dungeon. I do code for a living. It's just on the more on the financial side. Oh my god, please hire me. I need a job. You got any openings in QA? I do automation real good. I can do fintech, easy. So sort of the idea is now we have daily delve, right? As Darla just demonstrated, and that's gonna be. It's like, oh, instead of just checking in, you as the chatter like went on a dungeon delve today, and it's gonna roll a random event off of a table, like a weighted table, right? And we're sort of brainstorming what things could happen during the delve. Actually, I thought of one while I was in the bathroom too. You fell into a pit, trap, etc., and got delayed. Timed out chatter for 60 seconds or something. We fell into a pit, and then it's like, oh no, you're in a pit, and then it times you out for 60 seconds. Like Tangle Dungeon. I'm not familiar. Hold on. Enhance. Tangle Dungeon. The Tangle from Darkest Dungeon. The Iron Tangle from Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is a book series I do read. Oh, Tangia. Wah wah. Don't laugh at me, my eye is all blurry. Tangia Dungeon. Brand new minigame available in Tangia. Oh, what the fuck? You can't do that. I had this idea. Oh, okay. That's cool though. Looks like it's a whole ass extension if they have like actual like UI bits. Yeah, I guess a bit like that. I didn't know this existed. Oh, I would have thought I heard more. We heard more about this. To enable Tangia Dungeon. Tangia distributor. What the heck? Custom text to speech. Wow, look at this. Tangia. Okay, so they make like streamer tools. Custom TTS, interactions, alerts, me. Okay. These are my competitors. Is new-ish? Yeah, maybe. I think the last post they had on this was over a year ago now. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is this their blog? I don't know what page I landed on here. Yeah. Posts. Got other posts? No. Why you posting stuff, Tangia? I want to know what you're up to. Well, they do subtitles too. Image. Oh, they're doing AI image gen stuff. Better media share. Okay. Well, so yeah, broccoli. I guess a little, a little bit like Tangia. I didn't know this was here. I don't like some of these tools. Heavy reliance on the AI stuff. I mean, it makes sense, but interesting. See, I mean, this just goes to show if these are actually like real testimonials. Like, hey, there's a market for what I'm doing. Me and my brother-in-law talked about maybe making a phone app to help you track items you bought, what you spent on them, and how much you've gotten out of them after X months or Y years. That the microwave cost you $5 a month since you bought it. Oh, interesting. There's something. So there is something kind of like that I'm familiar with. It's not a phone app, but it was a Homebox. Homebox. This is a self-hosted thing. Oh, it's not, I mean, look, there's a market for that. This does some of that, right? Where it's a like you can inventory like your house and like give a value to things and like keep track of what you got, and it's even you can even keep track of like I guess like what's in your pantry. So it's like, oh no, we're running low on paprika, although I don't know, it would be kind of a pain to keep that updated. If you had some sort of automated spice auditing system in your pantry. But no, I mean, it's not a dumb thing. There's definitely like there's clearly an appetite for it. I see this on a lot of like home lab enthusiast stuff. Our thought was using the phone camera to categorize stuff. Yeah, and you could also do like barcodes too. There's like databases and stuff, and phones can read barcodes now, so they could always be like, oh, here's my camera, or well, I guess not the camera because you need the box, but you buy something and like, you know, here's the box of my microwave. I scan the barcode and it's like, oh, here's my make and model of microwave and when I bought it. I've never made a phone app or any other app for them. I mean, it's not much different from other kinds of programming. You know, I don't know what languages you know, but if you're making like an Android app, it's probably going to be in Java. And then if it's going to be on iOS, it's probably going to be in what, Swift? I've never made an iOS app. Same thing. Oh, I guess you have to worry about like screen layouts and okay, you know what? It's kind of a pain in the ass to make mobile apps. I'm not gonna lie. now that I think about it, if you really want it to be like clean looking, you know, you have to worry about like the actual hardware and screen sizes and all that bullshit. My main language is AL, which is Microsoft Poopy language, is specific for their ones. Interesting. I'm not familiar at all. Applet just stands for application language. Okay. No, yeah, Microsoft very good at traditionally very good at naming things. Also, I've noticed something about my list. I've started like all of these with the word you, which is superfluous. So I'm gonna stop doing that. All right, let's brainstorm a bit more. Application language. Get out of here, Microsoft. Your application language. I was annoyed at Microsoft just earlier today, as a matter of fact, at the frequency of automatic updates that I don't get any choice into whether or not I want. But a cute encounter, like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I like that cute encounter. Oh, okay, we can expand on this too. All right, with an adorable creature, right? So now that's given me another idea. Creature. Tame a creature during an encounter. So there's a chance that like, oh, you encounter like a cute little kitty or whatever, and it becomes your pet, or you know, and now it's in your party and it's on your stat sheet. Yeah, now we're cooking. Yeah, you got it. You got it in broccoli. Another thing this is gonna do is it's going to, and I guess Tangia Dungeon's kind of doing this as well, is everyone's gonna have quick 9-second ad. The hell? 9 seconds? 9-second ad? Oh, you know what probably happened? Okay, I know what's going on. No, so you know what I should have done when I stepped away too is I should have run a 3-minute ad thing, which I may do. I'm gonna definitely do the next time I take a break. But that keeps those pre-rolls and those mid-roll ads. Like that gets rid of them. I can just choose when to roll like 3 minutes of ads. Why is it grayed out right now? Is it because the ad starts in 27 minutes? Okay. Well, let me refresh that. I'm a newbie streamer. I'm really bad about managing ads. It's one thing I need help with. I need a manager. I just need somebody standing over my shoulder and administering electric shocks whenever I do something wrong or forget something. Anyway, I'm glad you're back. All right, Tammy creature to encounter. Oh yeah, I was gonna say is, I know Tangent I'm just kind of doing this as well, but what we're going to do is we're going to keep track of everyone's stats too. So I've already set up like a database that's tracking some stuff. Right, it's got several tables in it that we can expand as much as we want, and it does stuff with, you know, like you're on here now. There you are. You've checked in 0 times in broccoli. I can't believe it. But what we can do is we could have tables that keep track of everybody's stats. You know, with what sort of conditions they have. Everyone can have like an inventory, which will be. I'm wondering how we're gonna do that. I guess it could just be one column that's like a JSON object. How big can one column be in Postgres? Doesn't matter if everyone stopped making programs because something similar existed. We would have all these wonderful options in games. Yeah, no, it's absolutely true, and I don't begrudge Tangia anything. It's honestly, I've been dragging my feet on this for years too, so I can't really blame anyone but myself. But it's encouraging to know that other people want this stuff and are working on this kind of stuff too, and they aren't doing exactly what I'm doing, so I'm not particularly concerned. I think it's great, and I can take some inspiration from what they've done as well. It's sort of the creative community. We all sort of feed off of each other. So I'm juiced. That's revitalized. I'm actually gonna write it down to check it out more later. I'm gonna take a voice memo right now. Hold on. We can see it happen in real time. Look, here's today's notes. Remember to check out Tangia and all the stuff they do. And that's gonna show up. Bam! I didn't even spell it right. Please. There we go. Wait, why am I not writing this down just in here? I'm dumb. New file. It's going to go delve event ideas. There we go. We'll make that bigger. Heard about stuff like this, but I forget who used it. I've seen some like vaguely similar stuff. Tangia, just at first blush, looks a little bit deeper than the other ones. So no, it's actually Obsidian MD, which I prefer over all other note-taking apps. Bam. It's cool. So all your stuff is stored in like plain markdown files, and there's like a bajillion plugins and stuff that you can download, and all your stuff is stored locally as just plain markdown, and you can style it however you want and make it look fancy, but you're in control of all of it. So I'm a big nerd, and I'm into like self-hosting like a bunch of apps on like an old computer that I have upstairs. So this keeps everything in my own little ecosystem. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that now. Make this back to its original size and minimize it. Yeah, Obsidian's really cool. And it's free, but not quite open source. Right, table creature during encounter. Let's see, we have other notes here. Oh, that's from today. We want 9/11. I didn't even think about it being 9/11 yesterday as well. Not that it's impacts anything that I do really, but it's just funny. It's unusual that it just goes to show that I'm not paying attention much to the world. I'm just in my little wizard tower. I don't know what's going on out there. Okay, we'll make that bigger. All right, roll around and ruin a dungeon. Okay, yeah, we've got that. Inventory's okay, we got that. Oh, it's the 13th for you. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're over there. What are you in? What are you in? Australia? New Zealand? In the Pacific somewhere? Not to dox you. Well, Scandinavia. Oh, cool. Man, I want to go to Scandinavia. I mean, ethnically, I'm largely Norwegian. Apparently, I want to go see my fjords. It's I like the cold. I'm weird. I moved further north just because it's colder and rainier. Y'all don't have birthright citizenship over there, sadly. I checked. I'd actually have to be like, hey, I'm useful. Let me live here. Look, I know that's weird for somebody that has to live in the cold all the time, but I'm from a more arid region that was in a drought for decades. And I've always liked the rain. And then as soon as I left my homeland, it started raining. Like, it started raining there all year, the year after I left. But now it's in a drought again, so I guess that's fine. Oh, that sucks, but... If it's Elsa. Yeah, kinda. Nice. If I had to, if I was affiliated with some sort of fantasy prototypical elemental magic, it probably would be frost magic. Though if I had the option of like dark or gravity, then I'd go, you know, probably that. Darkness and frost. That's me. Anyways, I just want to see a fjord, okay? Don't judge me. Okay, I think we have noted down all of these already. Oh, you know, hold on. There's one of the, like, okay. One of them could be like the chance room. Okay, hold on. What's our, maybe it's me. They encounter me in a room and it says like, welcome to Teneb's Chamber of Chance. And then like they have to spin a roulette wheel or like a big like Price is Right wheel. Wait, hold on. How about an encounter with abandoned camp that lets a player rest up after restoring stats? Okay, I like that. Yeah. We're just gonna generically, I'm just gonna copy your message here. Here, I'm gonna paste the whole thing in there. Oh, why do you format it weird? We'll make your name bold too. Oh shit. You deserve it. Bold name. Okay, oh here you go. Teneb's Chamber of Chance. Player gets to spin a wheel or roll dice, etc., etc. What else? Wait, I wrote something else over here too. Okay, sure. I mean, it's basically just a roll within a roll, but you know, gives a little bit more magic. But this is good too. I mean, honestly, one of them is literally it's an empty room and nothing happens. So all of these are welcome. Now I'm thinking about like, oh, what do I feel? Now I'm thinking about Slay the Spire. Oh, a shop. I gotta change the text. Actually, I did change the text for that. I'm gonna restart it so it says Delve. It's because I'm a freak. They can encounter a shop. How do we do that? I guess their next message would be Okay, hold on. I'm thinking. We can restart the script at least. All right, there we go. Now next time somebody checks in, it'll say delved instead of checked in. Very important change. 191 gigabytes. Yeah. There's a reason for that. It's actually 192. I don't know why it says 191. I guess 1 gigabyte is allocated to something just in the background. I did that initially. Wow. I'm running a lot of processes on this one computer. Tons of scripts, and as you can see, I'm already using 42 gigs just doing this, streaming and running Unreal and running scripts in the background, bunch of browser stuff. There's going to be more pieces to this, but also I do want to make some use of AI stuff run locally in a way that's not evil. Right? I don't want to use generative like images or like necessarily generate text, because I don't want to use, you know, benefit from stolen content. But I would like to do some sort of like logical processing of messages, and things like that. Or like I had an idea where in a redeem somebody could pick the color of something, but you could put in like a whole sentence, be like, I want it to be the color of getting stood up at prom, right? And then it would return a color from that. Things that you just couldn't do in a normal like text prompt scenario. And to run AI locally, you need a lot of RAM if you load it into RAM. So that is why there's so much RAM. Also, it was cheap at the time I built this computer, so I was like, I may as well get a bunch of RAM before it gets expensive again. Anyways, yeah, it's a lot of RAM. Anyway, tens of chance get placed on the roll dice. Okay. All right, so we have a few that we can start with now. And how are we gonna do the thing? Actually, my speech to text subtitles are also AI. I'm running Whisper locally, so that's what's doing all that. Technically it's running twice because it also, the note transcription thing uses it too, so I could probably make that a bit more efficient. That's probably why I'm using 41 gigs right now. So let's get back in here. Let's make a table of people's stats, or like viewer, what are we gonna call it? Like viewer character stats. Viewer character, because it's not only gonna be stats. I want their inventory to be in here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I need to look at something. Postgres column maximum length. How much can I store in one column? There's this columns per table, column over field size 1 gigabyte. Okay, is that was that what I'm looking for? That's seems like a lot. I could definitely store a big inventory in there. Columns on the table, variable length fields such as variable length fields, just text varchar, have the value stored out of line in tables toast table when the value are large enough to require it. Only an 18 byte pointer must remain inside the tuple. Okay. Table can store a theoretical maximum of 2 to 32nd out of line values. Okay, that seems like a lot. Seems like we have a lot of space to work with here. Oh, the relation size 32 terabytes. Okay. I don't know if I don't have enough hard drive space on this computer to do that. Although we do have a lot. Okay, so what would I store? A varchar? Hold on. What are my options? What are my types Type documentation. We want to know all of the possible data title. What the fuck? The newest version. Syntax. My bonus chirping. Administration. Server programming. Internals. Types. What data types? Type. Data types. Here it is. Can we store a JSON object or like a hash table, or what do we got here? Range types, composite types, big int, big serial. Oh yeah, here we go. JSON. All right, well that sort of solves that. We could also have it be XML. Well, I'm definitely not going to use that, but we could have it be XML. Wow, we could have 4 bytes of precision. Yeah, the 8 bytes of precision. My goodness. Character variant. Okay, so we would have inventory be JSON, right? What would that look like? We gotta sort of think about this before we implement it. So like, I'm being lazy. I could just do Control N, but I'm not gonna. Give me a JSON file. I know I can just make a file and give it package database. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new file. Inventory schema dot not JSON. Add the following body. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just like basically muttering to myself like a crazy person. This is the process though. All right. So this is all going to fit in one single column called like user inventory on the table. Right. So we want this JSON to encapsulate all the information about a particular user's inventory, which includes like how many slots. Do we want to get crazy and like, like you can only carry a certain amount of weight and all the items have weight? No, we can't. That's too much. That's too much to manage. But your inventory has a certain amount of slots, which will be an upgradable stat, so you can have a bigger backpack. Oh, okay, hold on. So here we go. Here's JSON, right? So we could do something like backpack type. And I'm just gonna write something here like small, right? This is just default values. Although that doesn't make it as a pair. Oh, okay. And then backpack slots. Oh, I didn't put that in quotes. Whoopsies. And then it'd be like, oh, I don't need quotes here. Like 4, right? You start with 4 inventory slots or something. And then we could have like inventory. And then this is another. Wait, am I doing this correctly? This is for... Or is it, wait, does it like it like this? I forget. Probably not like that. I forget what you do when you forget what the agreed upon syntax is when you make a new nested object. I think it is like this. Oops. whether it's a new line or not, right? I'm being nitpicky right now. It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, those are arrays. Wait, what is this? Oh, I gotta sit up closer. I gotta look at something. Main on screen. Okay, that is true. This doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem like the format. Am I crazy? I thought there was a bunch of new lines though. All right, it doesn't matter. I'm getting off track here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so well, there's two different ways. Well, there's like a million different ways we can do this, but there's two primary ways I'm thinking of doing this right now. We could either have a list, like this is just an array, right, that just has names of items, or we could have it be another dictionary like this, or another object, and then it's each one is an ID followed by a name. Do we want to do that? Probably not, right? I think an array is fine. I don't want to over-engineer this thing. Right? So like that. So then we could have like crossbow. Oops. Crossbow. The lantern. Rash. Oh. But maybe. Hold on. Maybe we do want it to be a dictionary. Oh, I need to use the right nomenclature. Another JSON object so that it we can keep track of quantity as well, right? So it's like, oh, instead of like, you know, crossbow bolts times 5, right, it would be something like God, it would, okay, no, I know, I get it. Hold on, everybody, hold on. Oops. Oh, get out of here. There we go. Why are you doing that? Let me nest twice. Oh, for fuck's sake. You not like JSON? What's going on? You want to talk? You want to talk about this? Let's take a look here again. That is not what I wanted. I wanted another. Oh, still have it open here. Okay. I mean, we can nest these as much as we want. Foundation example. Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing. I know what's going on here. That's what I needed to do. It is an array of JSON objects. So it would be like, oh, name, crossbow, then we could give things like IDs, like, oh, ID blah, 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 whatever, that's the ID for crossbow, right? And then we could have an arbitrary number of traits on these, and then what we can do is we can do something. Oh, actually, hold on, we'll have like quantity. All right, and that would be an integer. Oh, hello, just one comma, and then we could do, you know, name. Fuck, man, what's wrong with me? I can't type when you're watching. Stop. Name, crossbow, bow bolts, comma, quantity, 5, and then this would get an ID, etc. And this is what inventory would look like. Okay, no, I like that. That's a decent schema, and we could extend that however we want. So I think that's the play there. So let's take a look at the database here. What are we going to call this table? I don't want to call it delve specifically because I kind of like the idea of people in chat having a character sheet that affects like multiple different kinds of interactions and not just this check-in thing. So what we got? Tower. Let's see. Tower viewer character sheet. Tower viewer character sheets might be good. I like that. That's descriptive enough. How many columns did it say we could have in a database? Hold on, I need that back. That's probably a lot. That's probably a lot. I don't have so many windows open here. Look at my cat. There he is. I love him so much. Let's see. Postgres limits. I need to look at that up again. There we go. Columns per table. 1,600. Okay, that's probably enough. That's probably enough to encapsulate somebody's character sheets. So that's fine. I think we probably need like 10 for right now. Oh yeah, Borderlands 4 came out today, huh? All right, add in 46. All right, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna run an ad break and go grab a little snack. I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll pick this up where we left off. So apparently this played with off. Yeah, imagine my shock. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy your 3 minutes of ads if you're not subbed. So sorry, I have to do this. Oh, I never muted. I'm back. And the ads stop in 20 seconds. Let's get back in there. Okay. Let's answer your question, Darplet. So yeah, they can be. There's a few different ways it can go. Chaos coin particles, specifically for jackpot. So we can take a look at that if you real fast. It's fairly straightforward. I'm not an expert on this. Here we go. Okay, so this, wait, is it? I'm using a I'm using a cascade particle system too, which is not great. Oh, here we go. Wait, are they missing texture on one side? Oh no, that's just how it is. Okay. Oh no, it is missing a texture. It's missing the, because it's just my evil emote on one side. Okay, so to answer your question, yeah, that would also be good. So what you can do is when you, I'm going to turn this down. In the particle system, and I know it works more or less the same way in Niagara, which is their newer particle system. This is old because I just duplicated something that already existed. There is, where is it located? Where is it located? Acquired. Is this it? Hello. Where's the emitter? Where's the emitter properties? Material, coin, color. Okay, that's great, but what's their origin? I'll be able to show you the actual field, but I can't find it. Particle emitter. Essentially what it is, and it works in the same way in Niagara, is there are particle emitters in these like particle systems, right? So that's what the emitter is, what's actually spawning all these things. Oh, here it is, mesh data. So you could either spawn like a full-on mesh, which is currently what we're doing. We're spawning a static mesh of the chaos coin, and yes, that is more expensive than just spawning a billboard. I think the nomenclature in here is that you can spawn sprites. So they're not, like, technically, I'm doing air quotes here, billboards. They're just 2D sprites. It's the same thing though. Well, technically, billboards always face the camera. That's what makes them billboards. Sprites, they do still have like a 3D presence. So like if they flip on edge, they can flip on edge and like become invisible. But you know, that makes them more 3D object. So anyways, yeah, we could use sprites for this. We could I don't think it's that big of a problem normally. I think what the problem here is that my little coin mesh that I made, these have something like, let's see, how many triangles do these have? Oh yeah, I've converted them to nanite, which didn't help. They have like 4,000 tries each. So it's like, that's a lot for something that you're gonna spawn hundreds of all at the same time. So if I got this down to something like, I don't know, like 100 tries or something, like what's the, let's see, theirs is the prefab one that came with it. Yeah, 32 triangles on this little guy. So you know, slightly less than what I'm working with. When we made my jackpot thing, we did it sort of as we do a lot of things where it's just like, oh, let's just get it to work and improve it later. So this is the reason that it's expensive. It's because of all of these triangles, all these dang triangles. I like how the fallback non-nanite triangles, it has way more than it has nanite triangles. This is another thing, is like I'm really not a graphics engineer. It's not my forte. So these sort of optimizations are not my expertise. But answer your question, yeah, it would be cheaper to make them sprites, and we could do that fairly easily, where we just swap this emitter out. Instead of emitting a mesh, we emit sprites. I say that I don't really know where that button is here right now. Emitter. Hold on. Spawn per unit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a ton about the Unreal particle system. I really should. Honestly, what I need to do is I need to like just take a week off from streaming and do nothing but focus on my Unreal studies again. Like there's a lot of things I've been putting off. And if I get them integrated, we can just get to more of the game stuff. Specifically like the gameplay ability system, which is like a huge thing I need to study. There's a growing list of things that we need to look at. Anyway, I hope that rambling diatribe was sufficient answer for your question. All right, so we have landed on an inventory schema. We've landed on a table name. Let us make the table. And we're gonna just do it all in the UI. We're not gonna get cute and type it directly into the preview down here. We're gonna do it I don't know what I'm saying. We're gonna do it the baby way so we don't make any mistakes. We want a new table. I did click on the correct thing. Good. All right. This table contains columns. We want more columns. New column. Okay. So one thing that is going to be universal to all of these tables is the Twitch. I think I'm using display name for now. Hold on. This is good. I want to be consistent. I am looking at chat users. Here we go. So we are. Oh, I've already broken my rule. Name. Oh, and display name. Okay, cool. Twitch display name with underscores. This is what I want. So we are keeping track of everyone's Twitch display name and not their Twitch username necessarily. We are keeping track of that as well. Actually, is that a good idea? Because if they change their display name, okay, hold on. Let me think here. So, but wait, if you change your display name, doesn't it also change your login name? Beep poop, you're a toaster. Are you? You know I don't allow toasters in here. I got a lot of books. Can have a heating element in here. This place is flammable. Turn this fan down. It's real cold in here now. Oh, I'm so cold. Because I'm not playing a video game to turn my GPU up. Although we will be soon. I guess it's almost time that I should transition to Abiotic Factor, but I want to get this table made at least. Okay, so here's the thing. Twitch, you have two names as far as Twitch is concerned. You have your display name, which is what it shows in chat. Then you have your like your login name, right? Your login. I've just called it name, like name versus display name. I think that's a holdover though, because if you change your display name, then that becomes your login name. Because I've done it. I used to have 3 underscores. And now I only have 2 because I've killed my way up the 10 ladder. So now both my name and my display name are both 10ep underscore. Okay, I'm overthinking this. I'm just gonna stick with display name, mostly because it's surfaced easier. You can search things like you can get users by display name, but you can't get them by login name on the API, so it's less a pain in the ass. So we're gonna keep track of everyone's Twitch display names. Now, another thing we want to do is we want to correlate this with Discord profiles as well. that's going to be more of a complicated issue, but I should have a column ready for it. I guess we'll just call it Discord name. Yeah, when you start integrating multiple services, it's a little weird. But at the very least, I don't think we have to worry about name changes. Well, if somebody does change their name, then they're gonna have a different display. They're gonna show up as a different person. It's like, I don't know what to do about that. They'll make a new entry for them. Oh, but wait, hold on. They do have an ID though, don't they? Yeah, they have an ID. Okay, and that'll never change. Well, so I could make a rename function, but it's like, how does it know when to call the rename function, right? Because as far as it knows, it's a different person if they show up with a different name. But if we use Twitch IDs, those never change. They're just sort of more of a pain to I'm gonna like make functions to like check the person's ID. Okay, we're gonna do that as well. We're gonna keep track of their. I really should be using this more too. Twitch IDs, what? I'm gonna make a note for myself. Refactor something in the Twitcher bot to make use of the person's Twitch ID rather than the Twitch display name. Okay. Twitch IDs. Haven't seen a D's in a while. Oh, I can see who of my viewers are affiliates. Oh. Look at you, Naveen, you're affiliated. It's crazy. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking silently. All right, here's what we're gonna do. New table, new columns. So first off, we're gonna do Twitch ID. This will be an integer. Then we'll do Twitch. I'll just have it be display name just to keep it consistent. But I could just probably call it name. Why did I make a new key? That is not what I wanted. New column. All right, Twitch display name. This will be a varchar. Varchar. And then we'll do Discord. I'm just gonna call it name. This will actually, you know what? I'm gonna do Discord ID. I assume everyone has a Discord. Yeah, actually, I know people have Discord IDs, and I believe they're integers. Hold on, I'm gonna paste my own in here. Give me my Discord ID. How does this work again? Wait, it's not, my Discord ID is not 42. Don't lie to me. Okay, yeah, they're integers. Discord ID. And then we'll do Discord name. This will also be a varchar. All right, what stats are we working with here? What do we want for stats? I'm a sucker for the you know, the oh dang it, two-digit Discord ID. That's scary. Yeah, I'm too strong. What's up, Renum? No, Renum. Renum? Sorry, I'm trying to. There we go. Yeah, I finally got it. Trying to get the subtitles to catch up. How you doing? Two-digit Discord. I don't even know where 42 got into my clipboard, but yeah, that would be insane. Doing some mod dev stuff. Oh, interesting. You mean some like moderator dev stuff, or like moderate dev stuff? Middle of the road dev stuff. I'm a moderately aligned dev. Oh, modding. Oh, cool. For what game? Assuming I've understood correctly when you say modding. Oh, just Minecraft. What do you mean just Minecraft? You mean the game with like the richest mod ecosystem of all time? God, I love modded Minecraft. Don't get me started. We'll have to start a new server soon. We are doing some chat integrated RPG dev work. We're making a database table to keep track of people's character sheets. Wait, I didn't name this table. Let's see. Tower. Wait, what are they called before? Tower viewer or tower player? Get out of here, you bot. Modular dev stuff where my work wraps around itself. Oh no, I don't think I could keep track of that. I got to make a. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was gonna say like I couldn't keep track of. I can't keep track of what I do a week ago. There's no way I can make my code modular. Every time I open up my IDE, it's like, oh, who wrote this? All right. Wait, that's not the. That's not the name of the table. Hold on. Come back. Where did it go? Oh, here we go. Tower viewer character sheets. Do we like that for a table name? I think that's good. It's generic enough. That's broad enough to encapsulate what is contained on this table. Anyway, how's what you're working on going? It's going pretty well. We started this particular idea today. This is a little bit more in my wheelhouse than some of the other stuff I've been working on lately. It's nice to work on things that actually know a bit about instead of constantly being referencing documentation for like APIs you've never worked with before. It's like, Python, plain old Python code and making tables and picking random things off of them. Real, the nuts and bolts of RPG programming. Tower viewer character sheets. Okay, that's what it's going to be, unless anybody objects. Speak now or forever hold your peace. What do you think for stats? I like D&D stats. I think they encapsulate a broad variety of abilities, right? Strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, intelligence, charisma. I mean, doing stuff that you actually know is more pleasant than smashing your head in with a keyboard repeater. Yeah, a little bit, sometimes. Although I won't lie to say that the sweet oblivion of head trauma is useful sometimes. Now, strength, dex, con, int, whiz, charisma. We could go with that. What about math skills? My math skills are fucking atrocious, to be honest. Outside of like doing mental like arithmetic, which I'm fairly good at, like I never actually went through a higher math class, which makes me a bad engineer. I was gonna say I just code based on vibes, but that would be confused with vibe coding with AI, which I'm not for. Oh, what about math skills for a stat? No, that's a skill. Dude, I got pulled out of school in 6th grade. Well, something similar happened to me. I didn't get pulled out of school necessarily, but I changed schools a lot, moved around a lot as a kid. And what happened was in middle school, in 8th grade, like 7th or 8th grade, I took pre-algebra in middle school, right? When I got to high school, they didn't put me in algebra. They put me back in pre-algebra, even though I'd already finished it. So out of protest and because I was a delinquent, I just didn't go. So the highest math I ever finished at school was just algebra, because I tested out of high school in my sophomore year, and then I dropped out of college before I finished most of my GEs. So that's where it stood. My math skills are fairly rudimentary. So you too can program without knowing math. Like make the computer do it for you, or look it up on Stack Overflow. All right. But yeah, mask. So, and Broccoli, you bring up a good point though. I think it would be fun to have like just millions of fucking skills. Oh, okay. Yes, Cat. What are you doing? What are you sitting over there for? It's a weird place for you to be. All right. Yeah, all the harder math stuff is just division, but more. Just division plus plus. 100 trillion skills, like RuneScape did something like that. Or yeah, like yeah, I want like also just absolutely mundane ones as well, like like tying shoes, right? They won't necessarily come up. There will be like the normal useful ones, but just all kinds of other stuff, sewing and like things that would never come up. We can randomly generate. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna dictate a note here. There we go. It's roll a bunch of random like flavor skills when somebody's character is rolled, and then add them to their character sheet. There we go. Yeah, table setting, or like, you know, tea ceremony. You're running a tea ceremony, or like butlering. Buttling. What would you call that? What's the skill of being a butler? Flag spinning. Yeah, exactly. Parade, marching. Embroidery. Thinking out loud is a skill. Yeah, sure. God, we could have all day like brainstorming these, but yes, I want like a list of like 1,000 of these, and it just like it picks like anywhere between like 2 to 5 of these kinds of skills and puts them on your character sheet. Yeah. Oh, bottle opening. Yeah, that's a good one. Or like, you know, opening a bottle with and that includes like opening bottles with things that aren't bottle openers, right? Like when you can like, oh, I've got my lighter here and I pop the cap off my beer with my lighter, or like on the side of the counter. Like you can do that at level 5 bottle opening. Okay, I like that. To be fair, that's on the nice to have list. Yeah, I mean, it's useful. Opening a Coca-Cola bottle with a spoon. Yeah, exactly. Nice party trick. Maybe we'll just wrap that up into a party tricks skill. I want it to be like any trash isekai, you know, where like there's a skill for everything, and occasionally like if you get multiple like related skills that combo, they'll combine into like a bigger skill. So it'll be like, oh, I got bottle opening and I got like card tricks, and now that I have both of those, they both combine under the header of like party tricks skill. And then we'll have real ones in there too, like archery or whatever. I don't know how that's all gonna pan out, but memorizing the digits of pi. Yeah, right, exactly. Well, they'll start real specific. Operating a universal TV remote skill. Okay, but more pressingly, we need to know what stats people have, and these are not jokes. We could have a joke stats table too, but let's keep it to the salient ones right now. Combine card tricks with sleight of hand, you get magic tricks instead of party. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So those are stretch goals for for the current skill system. I think I might just go with the D&D stats, because it's also it's open game license too. So like I'm not going to be infringing any sort of IP. Could do like take the special system from Fallout, right? I think that's probably trademarked. We can't do that. All right, I'm just gonna we'll just do strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, charisma for now. We can potentially change this later. I think I'll just Yeah, I just will just use OGL for this. Love talking game dev by this. Me too. This is my bread and butter. I want this all the time. That's what I'm here for, dude. All right, strength. Can I give these default values? Have you heard of the roll for shoes system? No, I haven't. I've heard of a lot of systems, but not that one. Default expression. This is some sort of, it's going to evaluate some code. I just want a default. Okay, you know what? It's fine. You don't have to have a default. I can define defaults somewhere else. All right, so we'll do strength, dexterity, constitution. Oops, that's not how you spell constitution. Wait, roll for shoes system. All right, I'll look at roll for shoes. How dare you tell me about cool things? Roll for shoes. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's another one of these microsystems. Yeah. So microsystem with these simple rules. You say what you do and roll a d6, turn by level of skill. If your roll is higher than the opposing roll, yeah, okay, yes. The level at start, you only have one skill. Do anything one. If you roll all sixes, you get a new skill that's specific. Oh, interesting. Every roll you fail, you get 1 XP. XP can be used to change the die. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of these like micro RPG systems that have cropped up that are a lot of similar ideas, right? So it's like love and lasers or something. What was it? Love and lasers. Is that what it's called? Lasers and feelings. Sorry. Lasers and feelings. And a lot of them are just played with d6s like that, right? And it's the same thing. Like you're trying to roll over or under whatever your skill rating is minus some difficulty to whatever you're doing. But they're very broad and they're meant to be played very quickly. Like you get off the ground quickly and it's not too rules heavy, right? It's more about just playing the game and telling a story and having fun together. And I hate fun. But yeah, we could definitely do something. Yeah, we're not locked into any particular system right now. Friendly mulligans, etc. Group won't be on number. Did a fantastic one shot with the roll for shoes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of. Actually, I haven't watched any of his stuff. Yeah, I know fun. I hate fun. There was another game that I was gonna run, like a one-shot game. I forget the name of it, but it's based in the far future and it's a heist RPG where you're trying to break into Taylor Swift's vault and like heist her unreleased albums. There's a hold on. What was that called? Taylor Swift TTRPG. Heist. What was it called? All right, what if I just do RPG? Looking for a heist. Ah, this is gonna destroy me. Oh, Blazeball. I remember Blazeball. I love Blaze. Oh, I got it. Hold on. Do something along the lines of Blazeball. That was a note. Blazeball's not running anymore, but it was really good. Plots a heist of her own vault, barely a metaphor music. Oh, what the fuck? She can't be in on this. It was a Roblox cat, please. I'm talking about Taylor Swift. Come here. All right. We're gonna circle back to this. She made a music video while heisting her own vault. Wow, crazy. That's very meta. All right, we'll come back to this. I'll even make a note. Look up that Taylor Swift heist RPG. See, there it is. Nice. Work on your elocution. There we go. All right. Constitution. Was it whiz or intelligence that came first? I think it's whiz. Is it? No, it's intelligence, isn't it? D&D character sheet. So this OGL character sheet for legal reasons. Yeah, it's intelligence first. Okay. Intelligence. Wisdom. Charisma. Charisma. Okay. And then we will have. All right, this is where it gets things start to get wacky. We're gonna do skills, and this will be a JSON object as well. Okay, which one do we want here? So this is Postgres. What are these arrows? I don't understand what these arrows mean. This JSON's downvoted, but it's the object type that I want, right? My desk is covered in sticky note. Oh wait, hold on. I make a lot of notes as well, but since I'm not always at a PC, I started using Post-it Notepad. I use notes home, stick them to my desk. I have my desk covered in sticky. Honestly, you sound more organized than I am. I have fairly severe ADHD, so I really, really want to take notes, but remembering to take notes itself is a struggle, or initiating the task of taking a note is difficult. So what I ended up doing in the last few days was I wrote a script that I'm talking that uses speech to text. That I run like a speech to text model on my computer. It listens to my microphone, and then it detects if a file with today's date exists. If it doesn't, it makes the file, and then it appends a note with a timestamp. If I take these notes and send them myself on Discord, now I have a half a decade worth of notes sent to myself. Jesus. That's pretty cool. And I mean, I could share the code with you if you want. It's a Python script. And it puts it in a plain old markdown file, which you can use with anything, but I use, and I'm linking this for the third time today, Obsidian MD. My favorite note-taking thing that I found. I'm getting better at it now. And then also one of the things I've seen, you have this like cloud of like, this is my note cloud here, which is, I know I need to like get better about like tagging stuff, because normally these would like have colors on everything, but this Obsidian has a thing where you can link notes to each other based on like, you know, it shows any link between notes, right? So you can kind of see like how things are related in your note cloud, or they call it like the second brain or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I encourage you to check it out if you are into note taking. Let me fix this. Baseball. Obviously, my my speech to text isn't quite perfect. I'm using the same model actually for my subtitles. So these are both about as accurate as each other, which is surprisingly accurate sometimes. My second most done activity aside from thing. Well, there you go. Check out Obsidian MD. It's free and partially open source. There's some things that are similar, but Obsidian has a really rich like plugin system. They also have like plugins for TTRPGs and like maps and stuff that I haven't messed around with, but you can have like basically like the Google Map API inside of it and like put your own maps and put notes on them. So it'd be really cool for like running an RPG campaign as well. Just something I want to screw with. Okay, skills. That's a JSON object. We're gonna leave it blank for now. It's not required. We will get to that in a minute. And then we're also gonna do inventory. And that will also be a JSON object. Why is that? Like, get that out. Wait, what's going on there? What happened? Get that out of there. Why is that there? Here we go. I don't know how that went in there. I think that's all we want for the character sheet for now. Am I forgetting anything that should be on a character sheet right now? We can add more stuff later, but I'm trying to think. So we got stats, we got skills. That's gonna be a list of skills, because I don't want to call them for every possible skill if we're gonna do the thing where like there's thousands of skills. Inventory. I think like other stuff like attack bonus and stuff we don't want on the table because that can just be calculated from whatever their stats are, right? We don't need to store that because computers like doing math. We don't need to burden the database with more unnecessary data. Let's see, skills, inventory. I mean, eventually we could do stuff like feats, you know, or like abilities. Oh, like spells. Oh shit. Okay. So here's a question, right? We can do spell? Well, no, hold on. We don't want spells to be in inventory if we're gonna have limited inventory slots. Maybe we should just have one that's called abilities, and that can also feats for free. I see what you did there. We have one that's called abilities, and that could also encompass like things like spells. So that'll be a JSON type, and then we could have like, oh, if it is a spell, it will have a type which is like spell. So it'll be like name, fireball, type, spell, etc. We'll do that. Yeah, abilities. I like that. Abilities. Funny enough, these stats are actually called abilities in D&D, which I don't agree with. Abilities. And one more JSON. Why does it keep putting that in there? How am I'm doing something wrong. All right, there. Skills, inventory, abilities. No, oh yeah, that's it for now. There we go. So we have a new table. Tower viewer character sheets. Can you believe it? Excuse me. Excuse me. A little sip over here. Come here. Hey everyone, look at my cat. There he is. That's the one that's yelling at me right now. Can you hear him? What's up, buddy? You yelling? I'm showing everyone your picture and I'm shaming you. Well, I need to turn on my... Let me turn on my nose gate. My nose gate. Turn my nose gate down so you can hear my cat. Okay. All right. Seems very seems very pretentious. Did you hear that? Somebody called you pretentious. What do you think about that? Oh, he left. He left. He got offended. You offended him and he left. I hope you're happy with yourself. So I am. Now I don't have to listen to him yelling at me, at least for like the next 10 minutes. He's probably gonna wander to a window and look at a bird or something. It's only offensive. Yeah, the truth does hurt. I'm familiar with that. All right, we have done good things today. I did also promise that we were going to play Abiotic Factor, so we could transition to that now. I think I see that my cohorts are all already playing. Yes, I have 2 individuals in the server right now. So the fun dev time streaming is over, and now we transition to Super Science game finale. So let's clean up here. We're gonna close our notes. Okay, I gotta run the GameStop and grab a Coca-Cola. Not another. Godspeed. We're done with dev stuff right for today anyways. We're gonna hello. We're gonna finish up a video game, and we're gonna come back to this stuff. Actually, we'll probably do it tomorrow since we'll be done with Abiotic Factor. But thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your journey. Hope you come by again. We're cleaning up all of our windows here. We're getting ready. We're cleaning up for playtime. Oh, cat's back. Come here. Where are you? It's like meowing at me from another dimension. He's in the antiverse. Squirreled away? What? I don't recognize that one. I'll take my glasses off for this. I don't need the reading glasses for abiotic factoring. Let's also make this smaller. Actually, you know what? We're going to switch to... Bang. Game capture. You don't need to see all this shit anymore. We may need a reset server before fully jumping on it. NPC. Yeah, it does need periodic resets. It gets confused. I can restart it right now. That's no big deal. Oh, cool. It's still showing my window. We could all look at JSON in the background while I do this. Can you get 3 minutes first? Yeah, sure. I could even run another ad break if you want. Okay, I feel pretty good about what we accomplished today. We have diagrammed some of our intentions for the RPG system. We'll probably do a lot of work on that tomorrow rather than having a survival Saturday, since we are waiting for our new associate to be available to start to embark on that journey. I will try to reach out to them this weekend. I know they're out of town currently. But I'm excited to embark on this new quest, as always. So mysterious. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a big secret, but I don't want to like say anything and make it seem like they've commit them to something 100% until they're ready. I'll leave it to them. Not like it's a major announcement or anything, but I'm always careful. So you probably know who it is anyways. It's just us here now. Just the inners. Actually, it's not. What we've grown. We have clear. Oh, clear to, sorry, is that clear to restart the server? Is that what that message is? Okay. Doing so now. Here we go. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna go down here. I'm gonna be like, hey. We're gonna be like, hey. Oh, good. It's not on VPN. Okay. Hey, close this. Hey, yes, I would like to terminate the batch job. Hey. I don't know why I say hey to my computer so much. Hey. Hey, you. You're a computer. We'll go over here. We'll go to Steam. I thought I had this bookmark, but I don't. Wait, is this it? That's not it. Is this it? No, that's not it. Okay. I thought I had this pinned, but I don't. Go here, Steam. Steam apps. Come on. A dedicated server, but you prefer binary. And then we run this. Okay, server's going back up. While you're there, can you spawn me a rat suit? Probably. Hold on. Hold on, let's, you know what? I got a browser open for you here. Look at this. Abiotic factor rat suit. We got rat suit. Mostly joking. Here we go. So there's a small chance we came by killing lab rat. That's our boy here, as we all know. Harvestable drops. Rat suit, 7.5% chance. We've all gotten very unlucky so far. Rat pack. We've never seen this either. Rat pack. Wait, hold on. When a lab rat is killed by blunt damage while stunned with a net launcher, a different set of drops is used. It can drop a rat back? What? So there, wait, drop tables can change based on the circumstances that you kill them. Sometimes, at least for this one. I didn't realize that. Holy shit. Rat pack. So what is it? Is it just a bigger bag you can acquire early? Oh, no weight reduction. Oh, that would have been great to farm strength. To grind strength. I like this setup on the TV. So we can browse the internet together, everyone. But this is a whole aspect of things that I was not expecting. Like, oh, stun somebody with a net launcher and then hit them with a hammer and then 100% chance to drop a backpack. Crazy. Absolutely madness. Yeah, and the basic guys can drop tax scrap now too. So what's funny, I wonder what the drop table looks like, right? Because obviously as we progress through the game, like all of these become possible drops. What does the roll look like now? Is this now still 7.5%, or is this like less because the table has more drops on it? Is it easier to farm the rat suit early on? So there's scrap everywhere in the base now. Oh yeah, so that is one thing that I've noticed is sometimes like drops will be invisible or like it'll have like despawned visually or whatever, but the server keeps track of it. So when you restart the server, it's like, oh, all this stuff is here, and it spawns it. So when I restarted the server last week, like I went to the robot farm right there, like next to our base, and there was like 30 CPUs there and like 100 sodas. Because it just doesn't want to show that many items at once, probably. So it cleans them up periodically while the server's on. That's my explanation. I'm sticking to it. I don't care what anybody says. Insert coin. Sorry, I'm looking at lunch because I haven't eaten yet today, except for that apple sauce pack that I had like 30 minutes ago. Applesauce. Applesauce. Come on, applesauce. There we go. What to do? What is cheap? Because I don't have food here and I don't really have money. What do we got here? 15% off up to $8 from Insert Coin, which is a barcade that just opened up in the area. Oh my goodness, we're not gonna do that because it's expensive. We're going to, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'll do. Where to get this? Get some bulgogi. Bulgogi. Brrrah. Brrrah. Okay. Yep. Order verified. All right, let's do some science. Server's restarted. I feel real good. I got a tingle in my fingies. That's the power of science overtaking me. And oh yeah, enshrouded. Holy shit. I'm reading the suggestion channel too. Enshrouded. All right, let's change the title. The really actual for realsies question mark final science session. Abiotic factor done. All right, let's get in there. And bang. Do I have a new one now? Oh yeah, check it out. Shopping district. Look at that sick menu background. Oops. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, V Rising. Fuck, there's so many video games. I actually do have V Rising too. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking over there. Cat, please.
I'm a little thirsty.
What are you doing? Hold on, I gotta take a picture of what's going on here. Okay, I'll share that later. He's standing very far away outside the room on the stairs and meowing at me. Let's get science. I'll move these around so I can actually see what there are. Okay, cool. We've all farmed our fancy suits. We look very cool. What's up, cool looking guy? Oh, you've got the hard light sword. I was thinking about making one myself too. How is it? Can you throw it? Can you throw that thing? Is that throwable? Oh, that answers that. Sick. Damn, I'd like that. That looks good. Looks real good.
Hey.
Let's see, do we have the mats for anything? Hard saber. Oh no. Okay, that's easy enough to farm. Oh wait, where do you get defunct shield generators? Is that something we can get more of easily? Oh, you thought you made me one? No, not that I'm aware of. Runic crates. Oh, we just opened those with the Simply boys too. I know where to find one. Unless you've already opened that one. Hello. Under the in the like little sewer area in reactors, where the mushrooms are. Gate. Gonna go to the thing. Oh wait, it's up here. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? There's the sewer crate zone, yeah. I went in there to open up the other crates, but I didn't know how to open runic keys. Where's there a maggot here? There's a maggot on the telepad to Silent Hill. Oh yeah, look how many sodas and CPUs over there. On the robot farm. Rated. Wait, I got rated? I didn't get rated. We already rated it. All right, here we go. Oh, maggot was from a raid. Maybe you can get a fatal connection. Someday we'll find it. The fatal connection. Security crate down here still. There's boxes down here. Okay, no, those are different. Yeah, no, you're right. You already got it. You right. Where is another runic crate? Where could they be? I think there's some Hold on. You got one? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Hey. Get away. Oh, what the fuck? This is not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. I think we need a little bit of digital. Oh no, we just need acid. Okay, that's very easy to get because you can trade for it. The blacksmith trades acid for wheat. He's got a lot of acid back there. Blacksmith. Going to the blacksmith. Give me hydrochloric acid. Yes, good. We do an acid. You better believe it, buddy. We're doing acid. What'd you say about those fucking golf shoes? Impossible to walk in this muck. Okay, I need a 1 digital gold. And I need 2 flickery eyes. Easy enough to obtain. Did I not charge? I did charge. Good for me. He's got a flickering eye. What a guy with a flickering eye. Excuse me. I hate this trajectory thing. It's just always wrong. There we go. Give me your eyeball. Come to think of it, we probably have a Mysticog head in the face I could scrap to get an eyeball. But I want to kill you. Put me down. Put me down. There we go. We don't have a Mysticog head. Oh, crazy. Well, I've got flickering eyes now. I've got the lovely bunch of flickering eyes. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, bucket hat. Welcome back, Fox. Well, now we have exactly 1 Mysticog head, because I brought it back. Not that we need it, but, you know, just to complete our collection. And now I have the hardest of lightsabers. Oh, it's so hard.
I could definitely eat something.
Let's see, 75 damage. Fuck yeah. Quantum Pick does return to me, though. I will go on a little adventure without it. Is it okay if I use the 1 defunct shield? No, that we just acquired that for my sword. What were you gonna use it for? Go on, tell me. You can tell me. You can tell me anything. Yeah, Darby knows where all the runic chests are. Shield trinket. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Wait, what? I just saw something that could be upgraded. Am I hallucinating that? Should I eat this pumpkin? I might be hallucinating again. Oh god. It's happening again. Okay, well, that's enough of that. There are several new reactors. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm going to put my quantum pick in this chest because I don't have anywhere else to put it. So, defunct shield generators show up in runic chests. For your information, Davian. There's a finite supply of them, unless one of them spawns in a portal world, in which case it would respawn. Which is possible? Is there one in Shadowgate? Yeah, the gate defense rune is what unlocks them. But Darblet's on top of it. They're all over it, like white on rice, on a paper plate, in a snowstorm. Okay. And I'll put my hammer away too. Shazam. Delete that, I'll put that away. Do a little bit of exciting inventory management. No, I want that. Gimme. Taking that with us. And another thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take some shotgun ammo. Wow, we're almost out of shotgun ammo. I can't believe it. Alright, Grayson, where are you? You're constantly ASMR whispering into my ear, but you're not here when I actually want to see you. Grayson. You're no help, Warren. Piece of shit. In there in your little room with your poop bucket. I'm on to you. Appreciate it. Grayson, he's gone. He's been living rent-free in our base for weeks. I actually want to talk to him. Did it happen? No. I actually want to talk to this guy and see what he wants for shotgun shells. He's gone. I can't believe it. Oh, is it wood? Holy shit. I'm going to have millions of shotgun shells. Base wood. Oh my, yeah, that's right, huh? That's incredible. Were you checking the arcade room for him? Yeah, we have like 300 and we can get like thousands if we want. Are there a finite amount of thermo cells? What? Wait, what do you want with a thermo cell? Have a good one in broccoli. Thanks for sticking around. We will finish our science quest. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Wait, well, yeah, what do you want with a thermo cell? It's just like an ingredient for stuff. It doesn't have any use on its own other than irradiating you. Potentially giving off some heat, I don't know. Well, it's more than a power cell. It's a thermocell is power cell and tactical scrap and some other stuff that we probably have. All right, well, Grayson's gone forever, I guess. Well, I'm sure he'll be back actually when we return. When he gets hungry, he's gonna come eat all of our Cosmado wraps. Shotgun shells. Oh, holy shit, we have a ton more. It's just in a different crate. All right, never mind. I don't need you, Grayson. Shotgun. 210 shotgun shells. Oh, you don't have the recipe? So sit in the brain chair. Yeah. Who's picking? Boop, boop, boop. There we go. 2 boxes is fine. If we wanted to get really freaky, we could start making some rockets. We already made a rocket launcher like ages ago. So I'm discovering loot from rats like all over the place. Wait, and you don't have the recipe for thermocell? Are you filtered in the crafting menu? A thermocell is power cell, transuranic super alloy, 8 tactical scrap, and 1 liac essence. But also, again, what do you want one for? I'm curious. Doesn't do anything. Oh, the trinket. Okay, yes. The shield trinket. Because the night over should, yeah. I reckon it does. Oh, that reminds me. I read something about Kylie. I need to talk to Waterbot. Hold on, I'll be right back. If you talk to Waterbot while you have Kylie on you, he gives her the ability to like talk to you. And I haven't talked to Waterbot in this playthrough, so I never discovered that. Hey, buddy.
Organic colleague, I detect you carry one of Dr. Wakeman's subjects with you. You failed to activate her vocalizer. I have corrected this for you.
Thank you.
Hello, Ms. Muir.
Hello, friend. It is good to be with you.
Supposedly she comments on a bunch of stuff periodically, but now that we've finished most of the game, that's not gonna happen. But she also like she'll comment that if Lenny's nearby, she'll be like, I sense a presence. And there's like a few different like special things you can do with her. So talk to what about another special interaction if you read Wakeman's email in his room in the residence sector with her equipped. Okay. Oh, okay. And I need to. She also says something about the sun disk. If you interact with the sun disk while she's in your inventory. Yeah, I'm just straight up reading the wiki now. So we may on there was something else you can do with her too. Oh yeah, here we go. Into a modified defense. Sick. Let's see. I'm gonna go. Let's go hear that dialogue. Why not? Oh shit! My food's about to be here. So fast. You can hear me munching down on some bulgogi. Bulgogi. Yep, there it is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab my bulgogi. Wow, my microphone's really sensitive. I love Korean food. Korean food, not green food. Although I guess I do like foods that are green, like avocados.
I could certainly use a drink.
Yes, my character needs a drink, and I need to drink. We all need drink. Here I go, having a drink. Drinky. A little Cosmato wrap. Courtesy of our head chef Darblet. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna top off the old eye reserve on Lenny's containment too. While I'm here. There you go, buddy. Eat up. Everyone's having a nice little snack. Yeah. Stupid bag. Get out of my way. Little bag crinkle ASMR for you. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh baby. I still stop. There's a bunch of cargo crates, cargo carts here on the tram platform as well. Things are getting crazy cuckoo bananas. There are usually power cells and stuff. Yeah, there are. There's one right where the portal takes you. And then if you jump off the roof and follow the cable down to the next roof, there's one there. And then there's one on the roof above the town hall too. Yeah, I'll just do it. Here. Oh, they're all gone. Yep, they're all gone. Verified. We need to wait for a portal reset. Sorry. Finite resources, although technically they are infinite. I'll have to wait for that reset. What am I being irradiated by? Up here. That's interesting. Okay. We'll take the lid off this sauce very carefully, and then we're gonna unwrap this bulgogi burrito. Yes, that's right. It's not just a bowl of bulgogi beef. It's in a Korean burrito. A corrido.
Clericus Artem, Rex Kale. The latest retrieval of the Unkurai has introduced an intriguing new element. It would seem from datum revealed by the Hearth Spire that these devices constitute a network. Their engagement in the agenda of Sungamore is known, but it fascinates one to see the workings of their corruptive tools revealed. I request further access to the Spire, that I may delve into the transmissions. As I divine, there are layers of signal embedded within. Unearthing these may reveal the true purpose of the Unkurai.
Of the Unkurai. Okay, well, Kylie doesn't have anything to say about the sun disk, as I've already touched it, apparently. Sorry. Sorry, Kylie. I'll go up here. Take a little nap.
Sweet dreams.
Thank you, Kylie. A few more bites here. Then we'll get back to killing. Mmm. Tasty. Okay, now that we're going back to space, I'll bring my big backpack because the jetpack ain't gonna work there. So I forget, we have a teleporter to where we have a personal porter back to this place, but we don't have a telepad, right? Yeah. Ammo. Oh, very nice.
Shield restoring.
Shield restoring. We can all double jump now too. Huh. Oh, I bounced. Huh. Apparently there's something special I can do with Kylie and Botanical as well, so I'm gonna make my way back there real what the fuck, what was that? Oh, it's a crystal guy.
Shield power returning.
Can you come back here? Jeez, you guys are annoying. Come here, come on. Why are you still alive? What the fuck? What's going on? This guy, are you immune to hard light damage? What's there? Unbelievable. Like the nerve.
Energy shield recharging.
No one found Grayson yet. I guess he's just out on a walk. I imagine he'll come back at some point. Oh god, where was that again? So not there. There's like it's over there. Okay, yeah. This is where I want to go. Why am I bouncing? Why am I bouncing? Please, I don't want to bounce anymore. Go on to botanicals to get some shampoo ingredients. Botanicating.
What you saw, others have seen and emerged no wiser. So do not mourn.
Okay. Oh, this is Biolab. Wait, is this Biolab or Botanicals? Is this whole area? I mean, it seems like this area is botanicals, right? Or botanical wing? Let's see. I mean, this does seem like it, right? So residence gardens reach the eastern part of shopping district. 5 minutes. This house is full of flora from earth and other. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm looking for a workstation. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wee woo, wee woo. Bum, 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 bum. It's down there. Okay. It's gonna be a fun little adventure to find this thing. Like how this is one of the areas in the game that consistently actually has music playing. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? There we go. Okay, yeah, no, that works pretty well. Oh yeah. Functions pretty well as a sword. Who would have thunk it? What's this? What's this? What's this? A room with a blue light. And some fucking guy. Die. 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 Die.
Shield energy increasing.
Thank you. Can you guys hear that dialogue when she's like, shield energy increasing? Because it might be kind of annoying for everyone else if you can keep hearing her say stuff when I'm in combat. What are you zapping? What are you zapping out here? Only on the stream. Okay, cool.
You got any idea what's happening in here?
Nope.
Do I even want to know?
Nope. Delta Lab. Oh, there's some little nooks and crannies in here that I guess we didn't explore. Look, there's a water cooler over. Why is there a water cooler like way over here? What even is this? What is this area? Why would I want to be here? I'll drink some water. Oh, fuck, it's an assassin. It was a trap. The water cooler was a trap.
I should probably locate a restroom.
She's camping the water hole.
Shield recharging.
Somebody's camping the water hole. Oh, Delta Lab. This is a door that is not open. Maybe we missed an extra little area. I went into Delta Lab. Maybe. I have no idea if that's actually where the thing I'm looking for is. There's a workstation or some kind of defunct security bot that I'm seeking. Fuck off. Where are you guys? Get out of here. There we go.
Shield replenishing.
Shield replenishing. Alright, this is where Sis is.
All that resolves deceives, so we trust that which pretends not the truth, but reports what we already know. Which is this. All is folly.
All is for wow. Y'all, can y'all bing bong? Yeah, I mean, we're not doing anything particularly interesting. I'm looking for a special little extra thing in an area we've already cleared. As you can interact with it with Kylie. And Darblet was here too. I don't know what Darblet was doing. It might be in the Red Realm. So what I've learned now after reading, the Red Realm is actually the future. Those portals are temporal portals. So the red area is the future where the facility is already abandoned. So I would assume it would be here in the present, given the context of what I know happens after having accidentally read too far in the wiki entry. Although, to be fair, this is something I absolutely would have missed given our progress so far. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, there's either a workstation, like one of Dr. Wakeman's workstations, or a defunct robot. I don't know exactly what it is I'm looking for. Something along those lines. Although it's possible I need to go through a portal to get through that one door that's not open, assuming that door can be opened. To Delta Lab. Delta Lab. I'll take the elevator. Where's this elevator go? I don't remember. Oh, very green in here, yes. Good. What's going on in here? Green. Very green. Doesn't help that the zone is kind of confusingly laid out as well. Just a little bit. I'm back up with the sister accidentally. That's cool. All is folly.
You want to go through one of those portals? Good luck!
Good luck, baby! Let's see, Wakeman is a workstation here. But where? Botanical. I suppose future time. Oh, okay. I see. I do need to be in the future to unlock an area, but then transition back to the present. But it seems that we may have missed a little extra little bonus thing. Hoo-ya! Fuck you! Okay. Wait, what's up with this? Oh, I climb up here. Okay. I was like, how the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, maybe no, that was wrong too. Oh, okay, yes, here it is. I remember this now. The elevator is broken. But I can get up. Ah, zapped. Oh. Well, maybe I do have to. Alright, fine. Back in the present. Oh, you did hear that. Well, she said shield restoring. Well, it might not be an issue for much longer. I see a red light down here. Oh no, did the real one go? Oh my god, you can't be serious. Get out of my way. Okay, my sword's here. Woof.
Energy shield recharging.
Die. Yes, grind up my sharp skill. I think my sharp skill's at like 17 right now. Let's find out. Oh, it's almost 17. Okay. Access grid. Access place where the robotics lab is. You need to be in the future timeline, red area, in the lower area. Go toward the collapsed double helix statue. Okay. Yep. Oh no, that's a tree. That's not a statue. Collapsed. I remember vaguely where that is in the present. Cat, please. Sounds like you want a shower, buddy. I'm being pinged. Okay, there it is. Okay, collapse double helix statue. Right. Okay. I'm gonna use this to climb through that. There's a hole in the wall with a small walkway. Where is the hole in the wall with a small walkway? Where could it be? I'm looking for a hole. My goal is a hole. Hole in the wall with a small walkway. Maybe it's up a level? Oh, 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 oh. Did you find it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Very sneaky. Okay. Yeah, this looks correct. Okay, so somewhere in here there's a portal back to the present, right here. It might open in the present. There's a portal right here. And yes, it does open in the present. Here we go. Wait, can I open? Actually, let's see if I can open it in the future too. No, it's blocked off. There's like a tree in front of. There's like a bunch of rubble in front of it here in the future. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Obviously, I'm going to pick up the stapler first. Can't leave that unattended. And now I'm going to slot Kylie into this robot.
Thank you, friend. For this body, I feel strange, like a crab in a new shell. It will take some time to get used to these circuits. Give me time to adjust. Please. This is new for me.
No worries. And now she's gone. I no longer have her in my inventory.
Thank you so much for being my friend.
So now I need a shield trinket, I guess. I'm down a trinket.
I can feel my new shell and these limbs. It is strange.
Oh, it's better this
The
way.
sense of being able to move is different. It will take
Okay,
time
great. Well, portal reset.
to grow accustomed to this.
Pew. Pew. Now I'll go to Silent Hill. Huh. Energy cell. Yep. Energy cell. Energy cell. There we go. We're restocked.
Hey.
Hey, Grayson's back. He portal reset.
Still
Hey, buddy.
Well, I don't mean actual kicking. Like you're still, never mind. I found some things lying around. Maybe you want them, maybe you don't.
Maybe you want them, maybe you don't.
I'll be around for a bit.
Oh, I'm gonna be around. Okay, I'm gonna throw some cat treats to distract this cat. Hold on, I got a whole pocket full of them. You gotta have cat treats on you at all times in this
Want
house.
something specific.
We only have 50% anti-juice. We gotta hurry. Oh no! I can't believe we've eaten 50% of the bees have eaten 50% of the anti-juice. Yeah, this inventory is limited. Drastically limited. Pop. I did not mean to jump into that portal. Whoops. I see you also made the same mistake. The suit's too fast. Double jumping and I'm too floaty. Yeah, it's possible we collided and both fell into. Who knows? Not me. Yeah, you didn't know you could double jump? The suit lets you double jump. It says it in the description. Read the suit. Look at all the things that you can do. We got increased speed, reduced stamina use, steadier aim, general radiation resistance, and double jump capabilities. Tim, do you want to? Yeah, I'd like a shield trinket if possible. You gotta read the instruction manual for the suit, Naveen. Jeez. Double jump it. Like, oh, there's a pest. I hear a pest. It's attacking the train dimension portal. Huh. be one in each reactor zone. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab myself a rune. Rune. Well, I'm going to bite myself a bit of my lunch. I'm gonna throw a cat treat. That's how I keep him from getting fat. I throw them across the house and he has to run after them. And if they're all only 1 calorie, presumably he expends 1 calorie of energy sprinting over there to go eat it. That's my method. Okay, fine. I'm gonna check cloud reactor. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little thing here. Cloud reactor, runic. Great. Okay. Let's see. Power services for that power service. Unlost camp. Behind the unlost camp. Oh, interesting. Okay. Past the blast doors at the cloud reactor tram station. Okay, cloud reactor tram station is easy to get to. I'm gonna check that. I'm running. Wonder if I wore this and the Exor armor, how fast would I be? Because I want to be real fast. You gotta go fast. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm wearing the shark hat. It's a good hat. At least as fast as Sonic. Oh, that's doubtful. He's the fastest hedgehog there is. Oh, yeah, there's a runic crate. Got it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's right next to where I had the bench set up, actually. As fast as, oh, the hedgehog. Yeah, I didn't think that Sonic, the fast food restaurant, was particularly fast. Funny enough, I don't know if I've ever been to a Sonic fast food restaurant. I don't think I have. There's one in my town. I have seen it, but I don't think I've ever partaken. I know their claim to fame is like, oh, you can get like slushy drinks there or something of like any sort of mixed flavor. But have you gone fast? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Believe me, I've gone fast before. I gotta go fast. Okay, shield, hard light shield generator. Oh, that's easy. First gear, hard shield, another layer of, okay. This is exactly what Kylie was just doing for me. Oh, and it can be upgraded. Well, I believe I will do that. Upgrade to zip shield. Then zip array of microcapacitors and first shield. Okay, this is what the thermocell is for. I see. I got you. I follow. I'm on board. So we'll make some transuranic superalloys. We're gonna make a shield thermocell there. We're going to leave this highly radioactive superalloy here in this chest, and we're gonna upgrade. What if I can upgrade our shit? Damn. Zip shield. Bingo, bango, bongo. Let's see. Let's see what other trinkets we have in stock, just out of curiosity. I don't think I want anything else. Yeah, none of this. I mean, other than Spuddy, but it's a little late in the day for Spuddy. We don't have much use for rare drops if the game's about to end. Oh, except for, you know, rat suits. Have you been wearing Spuddy, Starplate, while killing rats? It'll boost your chances of getting that suit. You haven't. I see. That's what I've gleaned from all those dots. There is a Spuddy in this trinket chest down here on the very lower right, if you wanted to attempt that. Oh, wait, where did I get 4? Oh, from the chest. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna uninstall BRB. It's all right. Hey, there's a lot to this video game, gamer. Can't keep track of everything. This is why we form a hive mind. So what if I do that? Oh, okay. Actually, I have no idea how much. Let's find out together. Let's look. What percentage is Spuddy evening? To be fair, I did try it with the core keeper food. Oh, does the core keeper food increase drop rates? I thought that just increased salvaging and if that was just salvaging rates. You could do both. If it does. Spuddy. When war increases drop rates from enemies, it's not effects. Increases drop chances from enemies by 5%. So I don't know if that's 5%, like 5% increase, so that 7.5% becomes like 7.8% or whatever, or if that means it flatly increases the drop chances of rare drops by 5%. So 7.5 becomes 12.5, which would be pretty substantial. Almost doubles the drop rate if that's the case. Doesn't say whether it's additive or multiplicative. Oh, there's our walking. There's the moving box. What do you got for us, buddy? Where is he getting all these benches? He's got 3 wooden benches. Oh, it's probably because the reset. Now there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Is 32 antiverse wheat. Where did you get all that wheat, dude? I just took everything. It's a lot of wheat. It's a whole stack of wheat. That's all he could hold after he picked up all the other shit. That's okay. So obviously I love this game. I think we all love this game. But when I look at some of the items and stuff, it's just like they did not have a fully developed like plan for all of the items. It's like, okay, like oil, right? There's a lot of like anything that requires oil, you can, is swappable, right? So you can use like robot oil or fish oil or aloe vera, like from the or like the tulip oil or aloe, like, right? There's like 5 different kinds of oil you can use. We have like 300 oil and there's like 2 recipes that need it. There's a lot of examples of that where there's like a ton of, it's like, oh well, this recipe needs this, and there's a ton of sources of this, and it just never comes up. It's crazy cuckoo bananas. Anyway, I'm ready to do whatever. I'm gonna take a little bite of my delightful. So is it progress time, or do you want to farm rats? Yeah, where's Bean Bean? Bean Bean. Nay nay. Did you finish your shield? Worst case, I'm cheating this dude. I mean, I could literally spawn one in the console right now. Like, I don't mind. I don't know the command, but I can find it. Wait, you can access the console? Wait, what? How? What do you mean? Oh, you might have single-handedly carried it. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if it's actually gonna. I wonder if it would enforce anything on you. Because any Unreal Engine game has the same console built into it. It's just whether or not the developer has like turned it off as a key binding. Oh, I doubt it would break the server, but. Oh, it's Unreal Engine 4, not 5. Interesting. People still prefer it sometimes. Cat, please. Well, I'm going to try something out here. I was just going to do it directly in the console. Status. Status. Help. Okay, well that's not working. I'm like looking at the server, the actual server console, and there's like a command bar, and it says type command here, and then it says run command, and it doesn't appear to do anything. Help. Run command. Nope. Well. Try IDKFA. No! I've got enough ammo. Right, or is that... Oh yeah, that's the ammo one, right? IDDQD was God Mode. And then ID No Clip was Walking Through Walls. That is absolutely insane that I remember all of that. Look at those little feet. Hey, buddy. Nice feet you got. Yep. Once done, launch the game, press F. Wait, F10. Oh, that's what the mod installed. It's also toggle UI. Crazy. How could they hijack such an important key binding? All right, well, whatever. Navine's ready. Let's do some adventure. I'm going to use my porter to go to the mall. Here we go. Pew. Here I am in the mall. Beautiful scenery. Now, I assume we have to go back over yonder. We've got this nice four-way jump hub. You think you got it? Oh my god, just like legitimately? Did you just kill a rat and it just popped up? Or did the console command work for you? You think we need to go that directions? So up here is like where we were before, where we jumped into botanical, and where we could see things, and we can get that direction from up here as well. It looks like we throw on top of the left building above the bench. Okay, oh yeah, there's a purple up there too. I can actually see it all from up here. I can see everything from up here. Now also we can jump excuse me. We can jump a little bit higher. Look, there's a Dr. Mance recording up here. And actually, now that I think about it, I think I have gotten this one. Yes, I have. Okay. Oh, and a door. Oh, yeah, check it out. Now I'm gonna put a zip line. Okay, so you went over there, huh? Let's also... Oh, fuck me! Okay. Let's also go over there. So, above the bench... You say? I'm like right near the bench. Well, I'm above the bench actually. I am assessing what you were saying. Oh wait, hold on. Is this it? Okay, employees only. Okay, I see. I see. Yes, I do believe you are correct. There is a direction to go up here. There's a shipping container with a purple jumpy boy inside of it. Where's everyone else? Where's Naveen? How'd you get up there? Oh, here, I'll show you. Hello. You could pretty easily jump over here from any number of places. Just come on over to my jump pad. Apparently the long jump pack is near the vital... Wait. The long jump pack is vital endgame. I do like the long jump pack. And you can use it in these kinds of areas. I doubt it's... I'm skeptical that it's vital. Probably just useful. Also, I mean, okay. Now that I think about it, it's like... I think probably what people are saying is it allows you to like shortcut a lot of these jumping, but like I think with the long jump pack I could easily get over like there to that little video game ice area. I see one of those little video game guys walking around, one of the cool mountain guys. There we go. Oh, there's a doorway over here. And then inside the shipping container, a little jumpy boy. Woo! It's one of those radioactive floaty rock piles. We don't know why they're radioactive, they just are. Oh, it's Chernobyl. I'm sorry, Neeping. Wait, you're right here with us. I just saw you. I turned around. You were there. I swear I just saw them, officer. They were right behind me. I don't know where they went. Apparently erected the reactor. Graphites. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I made it all the way up to the roof. Am I the only one that still has gravity cube on? I think so. I mean, I assume there's a path up there through the building too. Oh, hello. Hey, boys. Oh my god. You killed him. Oh, fuck. No. No. I threw my sword, but you killed him. So that... God damn it. So it would pass through him because he was already dead and it just flew off into the void. God damn it. Throwing is risky. That is true. All right. Well, clearly we need motion module. Shit, and those are like limited. Those shield generators. There's only a few of those crates. God damn it. I need to farm more. Oh, yeah, because it needs tactical scrap to make those, right?
Research Director Mans filing an official note of record, copying Keystone. I requested live samples from you. Live samples. Instead, one of the gatekeeper mystics appears in my office with the remains of a buzztail that had been ripped up, cut in two, and flayed by whatever force they employed that day. I want to be clear. I understand how important their work is, but in the name of progress, can they just follow instructions? Sometimes I'm not even sure I'm talking to a human being.
Cat wants to fight my cat. No, my cat loves peace. He's a lover. He's a little lover boy, not a fighter. He's also asleep on top of my computer right now. He's being an extremely good boy. Is that a sword? Did you find a sword there? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's the little video game area. My sword. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's a good walking on snow sound. I never realized that before. That's good. That's good Foley. All right, what's down here? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's that ice that hurts you. Okay. Can a jumper read this sign? Let's find out. That's not what I wanted. Under protection of the 5th Planetary Legion. Commander Philly. Okay, well, a little jump pad down here. Got some reservoir growth stuff over here going on. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Oh, look, there's another another thing that wants motion module here. Another terminal. Or another thing to repair, what have you. Oh yeah, look, then that's a piece of the nidosphere over here. Okay, yeah. So there's at least 1, 2. Oh, we can probably see all the ones that are shooting out towards it, right? So all these hard light emitters are gonna disable the shield. Oh, what's that? Oh, somebody's here. Nope, I lied. My roommate's leaving again. So, I mean, look, game design says there's going to be 3 of these, right? Rule of 3. That's always how it goes. But where's the 3rd one? Where could it be? And where does this jump go? What's down here? Okay, yeah, thanks for slowing me down. Here we go. And where does this tube go? And what's down here in this swimming pool? Wait, what is down here? Hello? Wait, is this pointed down? It is pointed down. Why is it pointed down? I want to see what's up here. Oh, no, it's forcing me backwards. Oh shit, I'm running out of air. Oh, wait, what's up here? What's up here? Am I safe? Am I gonna die? Oh, I got air back somehow. Well, leave the reservoir be, growth be, or pick it up. You can pick it up if you want. That's a material that we've had access to for a really long time. This is just a piece of an old zone. You can use it to repair your laser, the atomic deatomizer or whatever. That's the material that it wants. Woo! I think a lot of these jumpy puzzles here are designed not expecting you to still be wearing the gravity cube. Why would I take off the gravity cube? I love it. Oh, you're holding yours. Nice. There's like a whole like underwater tube thing that like shoots you out up there. It didn't appear to have any purpose other than to progress up there, assuming that you couldn't jump. Okay, so we've been in video game land. I'm in the water. Got one motion model. Need more Silent Hill. Oh, we out of energy cells again? Probably energy cells. That's really the only thing notable there, other than like stapler spawn in the office. Yeah, power cells. You got it. I'm jumping. Woo!
My glucose levels are dire.
Glucose.com. Oh, where does that go? No. Oh, whoa. Okay, well that was nice of you, game. I see. So this little portion of the nidosphere is the last jump into. Wait, what are you doing here, movie box? Into the shielded area, but the shielded area teleports you back if it's shielded. So this is as far as we go until we get all those motion modules. All right then, I guess I'll go home. I'm going home now. And I'm going to nap while I'm at it. Alright, sick. Oh, sick. I've never seen the moving box leave. That's true. Me either. I've never even seen it sit down. Now that you mention it. What's going on with moving box? Okay. I'm not gonna be defeated by the fact that the encroachment. What is the encroachment again? Oh, is that the hey, what are you doing? Wait, that's not one of you. That's a rat. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. Yeah, the core keeper area, the encroachment. Yeah, absolutely. Insert away. I assume we need at least, I assume we need all of them before the shield goes down. Probably just gonna like make the bridge bridgier or the hard light harder, you know? No change, yeah. I think we probably need them all. So my gamer sense is telling me. Oh well, we were no, we did have some reservoir growth. Okay. Reservoir. Up this way. Reactor lobby. Is there one in the dusk reactor? Past the glass door in the atrium with the blue hand marking on the wall. I don't know why I'm singing this wiki entry. I'm feeling goofy. Don't judge me. Naveen, I feel your judgment. I've just got a song in my heart. I can't help it. Oh, well, they're shooting stars. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's hold on, I want to make a note. Get an animated skybox for the project. There we go. I'm going to copy it. I'm stealing all the great ideas. Oh, this Biscott's already respawned. What a guy. Oh, the work video on section. I think you could just use, I mean, yeah, you can do that. I think you'd also just use an animated image. As long as it's like got cube map coordinates, you know? I'll look into it. I mean, obviously it's possible since they're doing it and this is an Unreal game. Oh yeah, my shotgun. Come here, you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. You take that shield down. You're gonna regret what you're doing. Huh. All right, we'll go. Oh, yeah, that's right here. Gimme. These may have been small particles. Oh yeah, I mean that's also possible that it is just like particle effects that spawn randomly between some certain coordinates. We could do that too. Good morning, children. Mr. God, more like Mr. Gone, am I right? No, you're not wrong. Wrong is not something that you are right now. It's got to be said. Ooh. I'm gonna put that there for no reason, just because I haven't placed any furniture in a while. All right, hard. Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't pick up his eye. Also, need digital gold. Fuck. All right.
Lack of snacks.
Back we go. I pick up this guy's eyeball and just left it sitting there. bit of eyeball there. A little bit of fragment there. Okay, where'd he go? I killed him over here. Yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy. I didn't bring a fucking knife to chop you up. Okay. I'll be back again. God, I'm bad at this game. Refreshed. Okay. Grab my chef knife that I left behind intentionally. I forget what box. Wait, I thought it was. Okay, yeah, there it is. Then go back over there. Chop this guy's head off. Armor away? Oh yeah, we're still wearing that. Give me your brain. There we go. All right, that solves that little resource problem. However, it's not the end of my woes, because we also need digital gold, otherwise known as bitcoins. Oh, it's not. Dang it. All right, I'm gonna try something here. I'll put my jetpack on. Whee! Let me go up here. I am curious how fast I'll be. Shit, I don't have one. Okay, hold on. Oh man, where did I put all my armor? I stashed it somewhere. Here we go.
Hey.
Oh, right here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay, now I'm substantially faster. Wait, are they in the world over there? The penguin's like, oh, this is great. Everything's so rounded. Oh, you're in the arcade. You're getting digital ore? You son of a submariner. Can't believe it. Can't believe how considerate you are. I'm sprinting. I'm approaching your location. Oh, yeah, coins in the crown. Yeah. Hey, buddy. I did a lot of farming runs here solo over the last week. Well, I guess the previous week. We needed a bunch of digital gold to make super alloy, I guess. Was that it? I forget what it's an ingredient for. So I did a lot of farming offline for us for materials that we needed. Oh, you got this one. You. No worries. I was just doing it in my downtime. No problem. Okay, well, between the two of us. Oh no, there's one on top of the snowman. I mean, we don't need them all. I'm sure we have plenty already, but for completeness sake. Wait, did I not know about this one? Holy shit. I don't think I grabbed this one on my path. It's so obvious too. I forget what yeah, I think it was super alloy that we needed a ton of it for. There was something that we needed, and I ended up like doing this run like 5 or 6 times. And then I end up going off this very jump pad with Darblet, and then towards the snowman. And get the snowman's brain coin. There it is. I'm taking your... Oh, fuck me. That was a double jump. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. We're going down. 14. Yeah, I'm at 3 and 7 now. It's probably plenty, to be honest. The only coins likely to be remaining are the 1 underground and the 1 crown underground, which, no, not really worth it. There is one that I'm going to get before we leave, though. It's right down here, unless you've already gotten it. I fucked up. Oh, yeah, there it is. And then we'll pull this out. That's not what I wanted. Okay. We'll pull... Oh, shit. I didn't charge my personal teleporter. Oh! All right. I'll just run back. That's fine. Whoa! Can I enter it this high up? I wonder. Take me home, pillar of light. Wait, don't stop me. Oh, it is just straight up stopping me. Okay. Woo! Running. Zombies get a laser ball just for fun. We made charging easier and it's forgot. Yeah. I mean, look, you just get into that mode. It's like, okay, I want to be efficient. I'm home. Oh, cool. Now I'm gonna sprint to my next destination. I'm home. Boom. Fucking grab what I need. Boom. Go. Oh shit, I forgot to charge my stuff. It happens. It happens when you're efficient, when you are hyper fixated on efficiency. You forget that one little that little task where you have to stop for a second. That's not conducive to me running around doing things. Stopping. No way. All right, fully charged. I'm gonna break these bad boys down. Bang, 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 bang. Hado. Wait. Hado. Hado. 2 of these. All right, I'm not gonna throw this thing anywhere near a void. Ugh, I was spoiled by the quantum pick, which just comes back to your hand. I am made whole again. All right, well, hey, I'm ready to adventure whenever you guys are. I don't know if you're still on a food kick, if you were passively farming digital gold on while eating there. Oh my god, literally laser sword 2.0. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, it is. It is. Yeah, I've got a bad track record with throwing laser energy blades. That's just how it goes. Yep. No, I get it. Yeah, that's folly. I'm not. I need to switch to blunt weapons, I guess. Although I assume they're probably also throwable. Did we get power cell? Did we need more power cells? Oh, for the did we get a portal reset? For the the motion module, right? We needed one more motion module. Ah, we need some plutonic carapace. Oh, we need one more power cell too. Okay, I'll go get some. Yes, we need, not yes, we got. Okay, so shit. We already got them for Silent Hill this time around, right? Okay. Well, I'm certain there is one that exists somewhere in this world that we haven't picked up yet. That's not super helpful, right? I can go get some plutonic carapace real fast. I'm very good at that. Give me your carapace. Stupid chair. I gotta fix this chair. What's the quality of chopping things up with this? I do like that. Okay. You step into me? What was that? You want a taste of my hard lightsaber? I dare you. Wait, what the hell's hitting me? You're my summon. What the hell? Don't damage me. Speaking of which, I saw Nintendo recently got a patent in the US, a software patent in the US for the concept of summoning something in a video game, basically. There's a few more criteria there, which you could argue are necessary, but it's insane how broad it was. It's like, you didn't even invent summoning things. Hydroporter is broken. Oh, is it broken, or maybe I saw something where one of them was, I mean, also, do we even ever need to go back there? But the train dimension used to be broken like that. It was broken on the train dimension side. I ended up having to rewire it to get it to work again. But like, you could go there and not teleport back. But yeah, that Nintendo patent. The hell, man. You can't own, they're not even the first, like, first, obviously they didn't invent the concept of summoning, but like, I am certain that they're not even the first ones that did like basically a monster catching thing. I am nearly positive that existed before Pokemon in some fashion. It's crazy that they can just get a patent for something that there's like all kinds of prior art for. It's an outrage! Ah! What if I wanted to summon something in my video game? I don't have to pay Mr. Nintendo for that. Or get a cease and desist from their legal assassin team. Okay, well, we have Krampus. which means I can make this super alloy. But we still need a power cell. Imagine. Imagine power cell. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. We've always just defaulted back to that one, like Silent Hill, right? Obviously, easy place to farm them. There's got to be more that we've missed. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I know where there's one. Hold on, yeah. Hold on. Okay, there's one in Exor Village. It's under the water near the little gate thing. I know exactly where to get one. Because I used to grab it every time we were there. Oh, I'm carrying a transuradic super alloy too. I'm gonna be irradiated. Don't worry, I'm all over this. Wow. Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. That's wait, what? Oh, did I take a wrong turn? I did take a wrong turn. I mean, clearly I'm not in the right spot, but huh. This side. Stop it. Oh, Fortitude 9. Hell yeah. Worth it. Yeah, it's over here. And it's right back here. With this dead guy. And a neutrino mapper. There we go. Bang. Time to take a nap. Oh.
I can feel my new shell and these limbs. It is strange.
I was just about to say, oh, I'm sad that Kylie isn't a trinket that can talk anymore because she wishes you good night whenever you sleep, and then you talk to her as soon as I slept. Get out of my head, Darkblade.
It will take time to grow accustomed to this.
Motion. Alright. Second motion module acquired. There's Naveen. Are you wearing a scuba suit? Look at you. You go scuba diving? That's not the right suit. Wait, are you really wearing that? Or is that just a graphical error? Yeah, little scuba guy. Oh, you grabbed some of the reservoir stuff. Oh yeah, to repair your deatomizers and your lasers and your whatnot. To all you kids and your lasers. You crazy guys. All right. Well, hey, it looks like we have potentially the materials that we need to get to the end of the game. Maybe, assuming that's the end of the game. I don't know. I mean, I imagine there's a little bit more to it. Maybe. I'm gonna bring some grenades. Oh, there. Yeah, I am. Well, yes, I am. I already have them. Where's the rocket launcher? Should we have some fun and bring that too? Y'all like rockets? Rock. Wait, where's the rocket? Oh, wait, is it missile? Is it called a missile launcher? Miss. No, wait, where's the launcher? We had one, I promise. Does somebody already have it? Yeah, totally okay. I don't need to be the one that carries it around. I just want to know that it's not missing. I'm not gonna be mad. Wait, where's this teleporter go? Cooking zone? Where's the cooking zone? What is that? Oh, here it is. Found it. Wow, there's a Mysigog head over here too. New rope at bench portal to roof. Oh, nice. Good call. Good show. Good call, my friend. That rope will get us to where we need to be. I'll be along shortly, right after I craft some rockets. Just for fun. Rocket. What do we need for these again? We need... Okay, we have a ton of that. Fantastic. Oh, you a little cutie? Hmm? Yeah, are you? Trades cluster. Yeah, we've never even used that. I'm just gonna make a few of these. Yeah, hi bud. Give you a little scritch. Okay, go back to sleep. Good bird. Okay, I am teleporting to the Void Shopping Mall. Here we go. Teleport destination is blocked. Teleport destination is blocked. Are you standing there or is there a rope? You were just standing there. Okay. I was like, is the rope covering the teleport? 5. And we'll just do this right here. I forgot to bring soup, but that's okay. Woo! All right, back to the grind. Ah, shit. Whoops. No, it's okay. You know what? I needed to fill my soup bowl anyways. I'm gonna respawn at home. It's fine. It's fine. It's good that I'm happy that that happened, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna bring some Cosmato wraps with me too. Why not? Why not? Drink some water. Oh, fuck. Wait, yeah, yeah, it's not a telepad though. I need my my teleporter. You have the void chest on you, Darbs? Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Hello! Oh, you had it in your hotbar. Smart. Very clever. I'm gonna open up this grapefruit flavored sparkle water. When you have access to the void chest, if you could briefly put your void shopping teleporter inside so I can return and retrieve my corpse and go have a happy fun time with everyone, that would be delightful. Gonna have a happy fun time. Oh, uh-oh. Everything okay over here? Wait, is that Darla again? You were just here. Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright. I will grab my porter. Oh, my bag's right here. Okay, cool. Is that you? There you go. Here's your, okay. I was gonna give you your, you made a new one. Okay. Let's see. My bag was like right at the bench, basically. I just needed to get my, just drop it in the fountain. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, what are you talking about? You think I'm that crazy? Yeah, we're gonna have a porta fountain. Okay, so you've already done this one, right? The one in this building? Which means we need to do this one over here. Whoa! I assume that's what needs to happen. Oops. Oh, I'm still wearing my XOR armor. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at your strategy. That was a comedic F that you performed there. It's like they give you air control and they give you low gravity, or they give you double jump and they give you low gravity, but they do not give you much air control in this, which, you know, makes sense for the most part. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was that was anticlimactic. It just flipped off like a light switch. Was a knight thrown here? But on this little slice of the nightosphere? Crazy. All right. Well. Oh, is it further up? Actually, I haven't gone up here. Let's see what's at the top. The top of the nightosphere. Oh yeah, there it is. Would have a seat. Wait, can I wave while I'm sitting down? No, I can't. Sorry. You can kneel though if you like. Kneel to the king of the nightosphere. That's the opposite of kneeling when you jump. That's as far from kneeling as it could. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I've never really thought of it before, but a jump is really sort of an anti-kneel. Where does this one go? Does this one go back way over there? Okay. Well, hey, I'm gonna jump down here now. And hop. Double jump before you hit the ground so you don't break your legs. And then I'm gonna pop a squat. Wait for Darla to get here. Here's me squatting. Oh, did you forget to? Oh, you're gonna go up and check out the. Okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, I need to feed my cats. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. I gotta feed some cats. Well, it's important to do. Shit, I'm behind. I can't believe he's not yelling at me. He's asleep. It's 18 minutes past cat feeding deadline. Be right back. Behold, I've returned after only 90 seconds. All right. There's 90 seconds of ads left, but you know what? Wait, is there anybody here? No, it's just us. It's just us and Papa, who's probably lurking. I see you, Papa. Okay, I'm ready, whatever you guys are, for what is potentially the exciting climax of our science adventure here in the Cascade facility. Everyone, I want a nice clean game. Let's science. All right, very quiet here. Yeah, I know. This is what I get for wearing the gravity cube still. I sense a threat. This guy's like, I sense a threat. 3 armed people are approaching him. I'm sensing a little bit of a threat here. Is that like a super Jotun? Hold on, I got something for him. Hey, buddy. I cut him down. I felled the giant. Resync? Oh, the table here. I see. Yeah, shopping void. Yeah, sure. Huh! Good. Oh, it's unnamed. Whoa. The unnamed bench. All right, here's a guy here. I took a risk and it paid off. Although, I mean, wait, where the fuck did he go? What the hell? I swear I was chasing one guy and he ran into this, the jump pad and just disappeared. I'll swear he disappeared right before my eyes. Just in case, I'm going to pick up all this silver scrap on these tables. Just in case. In case there's another zone we carbon or something. You never know. It's a resource that keeps cropping up. And since there, oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, we are close to a night throne. What? This is like a disastrous zone to have that too. There's like no way we can navigate here in this sort of darkness. All right, I'll see if there's a jump pad back to where we were. Eventually. Where's, oh god. All right, back here. Okay, hold on. Here's a jump pad. Well, funny enough, they go totally dark when you turn your NVG on as well. Yeah. I'm also wondering the same thing. I can't see if this. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, that jump pad didn't work correctly because I had my you know, my gravity cube on. God, did they update this? It's even darker now. Can't see a damn thing. That's fine. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna grab my bag. So I did have this in my hotbar still. I'm a very smart boy. The bones are cast. Okay. Cool. Something up there is under attack. Is that another bench up there? Oh, okay. That's a new bench. That's the old bench. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna take this off and then do this. Please. Okay, there we go. Oh, it put me in the fucking... Maybe just the stress he's under. I mean, I feel like Khan's maybe gonna be the big bad. Just throwing that out there. Okay, where's the actual jumpy pad that I want? This is fucking impossible. Alright, you know what? I have an idea that's probably gonna be a little faster. What the heck? Somebody else here? Who are you? There's somebody here. They're attacking our base. What are you? Oh, okay, it's witches. There's witches in our base. They're shooting our portals. And I can't see them. Where are you? Hello? I may have gotten her. Okay, yeah. I'm going to fix our little problem here. One sec. Looks like you're probably already doing it. Yeah, you're already over there. Look at you. Same brain. Already done. Good job. Okay. I will now go back to the unlabeled jumpy. Unlabeled bench. The unfinished swan. What timing? Incredible. All right. I'm doing a little jump.
The gatekeepers are shielding the lens. Unless we disable their system, there's nothing I can do.
Okay, I'm not progressing. I'm just standing here. I didn't realize this was a cool, like, spider laser cannon. I'm slowly eating this Korean burrito for like 2 hours. And we will wait for Darplet. We live together, we die together. Alright, in we go.
They're locking out the lens controls. I can't do anything until you shut their shield down.
No, you're right. He does sound different. He sounded like, what's his name that we met like down in Botanical? Danny or whatever.
I can open a rift.
Wait. Oh, again? Okay. Synced. Okay, there's a lot of jumpy pads here, but they all seem to point like backwards. Oh, you named it? Okay. Con, you need to shut up. You've been so cool this whole game. Okay, I see what's going on here. Hey, can I hit it from here? No. Oh, what the hell? What's going on? What are you? Well, this guy's sliding around. What's going on here? That was weird. That's the big guy. Get out of here, nerd. There's a witch like flying in the sky over here. There's a lot. There's a lot going on right now. I'm overwhelmed. The fuck are you? Where are you? You're still in the sky. How are you doing that? Okay. How do I... About to kill you? Oh, you're... Sorry. Sorry. How did you get the drone? This one's still got like a shield on it. We just keep hammering away? Is there a button to turn its shield off? What's going on here? Explain yourself, drone. Kill all the enemies on the island. Okay, where'd the witch go? I thought Naveen was the witch when Naveen showed up. I was killing all the enemies on the island, and then she left. She decided, hey, I don't need this. I got my own shit to do. And then she just left. She left us. It's extremely rude. I don't know what else to do here. We may have broken it. We might. Okay, we'll do the other ones and then see what happens, and then maybe we'll have to restart the server or like force a respawn or something.
Friends, they're nearly there. Please do whatever you have to.
What? The glass broke? Are you kidding me? I was almost to you and the thing I was stepping on shattered. All right, here we go. Hey, buds. You got a hard light shield? Huh? He's got a rocket launcher too. Look at him. This guy's loaded for bear. See? Rockets. Another one! Well, that was a whiff. Take them away, boys. He's just like a reskinned version of those beefy security robots. There we go. Oh, throw mine down too. I'm gonna top myself up here. All right. Pyong. Pyong. Oh, Naveen. They were so young and beautiful. This world is poorer for their absence. Okay, here we are. See? See what I'm saying? Oh yeah, there she is. What the fuck? You're right. You were absolutely right. She's just chilling. Yay! No! Leave the facility, you say?
Is that my stomach?
You guys want to hold hands? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. One sec. Never mind. I can't place anything here. Oh, yes, I can. Here it is. You need a reset? What do you mean? Like the server reset? Or you need to like go back to base and like top off? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's all do that since we've got a bench here. So I'll take care of our personal hygiene, our tummies, top off our ammunitions, charge up our dillies, swap out our laser fountains. Clear up our inventories, eat a Cosmato wrap. Drink some water. Take a shower. Ah. I'm clean and empty of radiation. I'll grab some more Cosmato wraps and then I'll go nap. Oh, you know what? I gotta feed Lenny. I gotta feed Lenny real fast. We can't forget that. Even if we die, he must stay contained. He knows what he did. I'm gonna go top off my sleep. Bung 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 bung. All right. I'm ready. I'm gonna wait in front of the big spooky portal for everyone to join me. Unless I'm the last person here, in which case we'll go immediately. Okay, there's still a Navy, and that's fine. Yeah, that happens sometimes to Mystagogs. They kind of just float. I mean, you don't need to. That's fine. That's not really important. Okay. Huh. All right. Here we go. Oh, this is nice. Albatross. Okay, another portal here. We got a little boat. I'm not gonna go through the portal. I am curious where it goes. Actually, I guess we can probably see. That looks like the Cascade facility. That looks like the second floor of the office sector. The executive wing. Yeah, this definitely has a New England vibe to it, even though I've never been there. This is what was it, Nantucket? Wait, Kylie? Where's Kylie? Oh yeah, there she is. Oh shit. Wait, are you not hostile? Hello. Oh, it's the Unlost. I see. Like there's a bunch of them. They're all standing on high points. And look, they're standing on rock formations that look like Giant's Causeway in, was that Ireland? These hexagonal stone formations. Hey, are we in Ireland? I think this is probably not the correct way, but I do want to check out this tiny lighthouse. Why are there so many lighthouses? Oh wait, no, hold on. I guess this is the only lighthouse. Door opens. We go to the top. Oh. Stairs. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Huh. Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm gonna take some fall damage. Oh, oh, we can jetpack here. You're right. I guess we're in the real world. Oh my god. All right, well, past the industrial chemical tower to the dilapidated house. I'd live on this island. I'd do this. I'd be a lighthouse keeper. Easy. If I had internet, no problem. I'd do this job. Should look into that. Oh, yeah, I guess we could. I meant IRL, but yeah, we could. We could build a base here.
You cannot see the peak from the trough, nor the depths from the peak. Such is the way of the world as it unravels and reforms, forever changing, reforged over and again, until nothing remains but the memory of having known something different, perhaps once.
She seems very contemplative.
The world sinks our ships eternally. Today, it lies beneath our feet.
I've missed you.
What's up, Kylie?
I came through the portal. Thank you, friend. You freed us from the facility. To be on this island together is nice.
Cool. I'll check out the church. Yeah, is it too nice? Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's Dr. Khan in here.
Together again.
Is that Abe?
Give me that.
It's not.
Ah, my friend. Fantastic to see you. I told you we'd make it.
Though, to be fair, we're not quite there yet. We're free and only slightly stranded.
I mean, there's a
But
boat.
thankfully, this island is a nexus of force even stronger than Flathill.
Interesting.
If you proceed to the hilltop, you'll find a shrine designed to harness these very same forces.
Uh-huh.
It's a touch on the ancient side, but with your sun disk, emanations, I believe you can trick it into thinking the sun has aligned precisely as intended, and produce a rift to wherever you desire.
Wherever I desire.
Suppose you're actually going to listen to this creature. He's about as human as my shoe. Trust and I, yes. We'd have to be in a dire situation indeed. I suppose you think this qualifies. Still being dramatic, I see.
Okay.
Ulrich,
I sense
can't
intense
believe you would...
electromagnetic fluctuations.
You know what?
Can you see them too?
No, we can't see the electromagnetic spectrum because we're not a robot, Kylie.
Dr. Khan wasn't even on your project. You never met the man.
Okay, where is this shrine? On the hilltop. There's a lot of hilltops here. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Like there's some science-y type buildings over here, it would seem. Yes, in a car. Oh, that's right. That's right-hand drive. No, can't believe it. Vehicle's not functional without a. Oh, we need the hot. Okay, we do need the hot wire. Okay, I was gonna take it for a little joyride. No, we can get into this building here with a vent. Hold on. Got some email terminal to read. Attach a report on findings with Synaptic's new poll. I don't want to read right now. I'll be honest. I don't want to read. It's fine. Okay, and there's another vent, and then this vent goes over here to the same room. Cool. All right. New bench, you say? Very enterprising, you and your bench. Officially, this place is called Albatross. Wouldn't pair this one. All right, fine. Maybe I won't. I mean, I don't think we need. Actually, you know, I am gonna pair this one. I am gonna pair it. And we don't really need to go back to the Dark Lens. Probably. Now, where is the shrine? Shrine. Is it up here? Is this a shrine? No. These are just more hexagonal rocks. It's on the HUD? Wait, really? It is over there. I'm so used to ignoring those because we had like beacons up that we didn't need like for the Silent Hill and whatnot. Oopsie. I'm running. I wasn't expecting it to be right next to this guy, but I guess it does make sense. All right, I'm here. I'm here and will wait for everyone to be present. I see Naveen there on the beach. They stopped in at the tavern for some oysters. All right. Let's perform the incantation. Surely nothing could go wrong at this point. I can't believe it! Something has gone wrong! Well, this is pretty much exactly what I had anticipated to happen, but yeah. Okay, we'll do a little bit of impromptu combat construction. Tentacles. Wait, can we hit these? Oh, we can't hit the tentacles. Look at that. Wonder if that's... Oh, I think we might need the... Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we did that. We need to hit the tentacles. So that's one. Chop them up with our swords. Our swords. Oh, shoot him in the, I don't even know what to call that. The Lucy. Where'd he go? I hear him. Oh. Oh, I see. He's summoning. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look at Kylie go. Raining death upon them. Oh, no. I got mushroom spored. Ugh. Got a nasty cough. Samash. See, there he is. Hey, big boy. Don't beam me, jerk. I don't want to be beamed. Fuck your tentacles! Oh, there we go. Still got another one. We'll kill your tentacles, idiot. Oh, good news, portal was reset. Okay. Are you still alive down there? You better be dead. All right. Go ahead and take that. Yeah. I'm bingo on lasers. Time to shoot some tentacles. Oh, what am I thinking? I have a rocket. Ow! Why? Oh, the rocket! The rocket got the last hit. The climax. Right in his Lucy. Yeah, go back to space, nerd. Oh, we're gonna have to jump in there? We're gonna have to jump in there, aren't we? Okay. Oh, maybe not. Oh, what's going on over there? Duck! What's that? He's polluted our world with his alien juice. I can't believe it. Oh shit, that's it? Title card right there? Oh my god. Well, team, we did it. We protected the world, but also there was a big purple thing going on, so who knows? Ba, ba, ba. It was a close fought thing. We did it. We prevailed in the end. Probably. I mean, that's what it looks like. Yeah, we did something. Can't deny that.
Oh. I am glad you are still breathing. I came to help, but I am not sure I succeeded. I remember this feeling. It is fear. At least we are together.
It's fear. Did somebody skip the okay. I was gonna say, did somebody skip the credits, or is that just part of it? Hold on, I gotta see the QA team. These are my people. Oh yeah. Do I know any of these people? No, I don't. I guess I'll see what's going on out here. Okay, so we're still on the island. Here we are. No, we're still here. My god. All right, Dr. Khan, what do you have to... You're gone. Okay, Dr. Khan is gone. Oh, okay, so we do have... I see the objectives. All right, Khan, what do you have to say to yourself? Say for... Oh, look at this. Ooh. Hold on, before I talk to him, I want to look at Dr. Khan.
We are free.
What a smile.
My friend, this is the most incredible day. Not what you were expecting, I know, but rather more significant, wouldn't you say? What a day. I'd be remiss not to thank you for all your help. You've really been an incredible asset. A little unwitting, yes, ignorant to the point of absurdity. Perhaps. But we couldn't have done this without you.
Yeah, where is Janet? Where's Janet? Where's Janet? Oh, she was not there before. She just showed up. We're gonna talk to the sister of the unlost, because she's right here.
A million beings from 1,000 worlds pour forth, emerging from these ruptures to engulf the world in its slumber. Save your regret, for it could never have been otherwise. From the blazing start of all things to now, the path was set. When all is change, behold the fixedness of
Everything you say is contradictory. I don't. All right. Where's Riggs? Oh, we did it. We did it, Captain Nibbles. We finished. We finished. This. Well, this is the end of the game. We just defeated what is currently the last boss, and now we're talking to some NPCs.
It's not urgent.
Oh, what's up?
Only you're online for some reason.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Wi-Fi doesn't work, Ethernet doesn't work, everyone's connected. No, can't get traffic.
Huh.
Which is weird that you can.
Wait. Hey, are you guys still there? Apparently my internet's broke. Am I still streaming?
They're all in your head.
Are you all figments of my imagination? All right, well, we're gonna hurry this along because we need to restart our router so that my house can have internet. A few more NPCs to talk to, and then I'm gonna wrap up.
Oh, hi. This looks bad. I don't suppose you've seen Abe, have you?
We don't need Abe,
I
Janet.
didn't
We're
think
together
so.
now.
One moment he's muttering about submarines. The next, he's vanished. I'm fairly confident he wouldn't just abandon me, but I haven't heard a word from him, and, well, I suppose it could be worse. I'm just struggling to imagine how. Oh, Thule made it here? And the shapeshifter? Well, there you go. It's the worst it possibly could be. Wish Abe were here.
Oh. All right, start the Riggs. Hey, what's up, Riggs?
Look, as utterly awful as this is, it's hardly the only universe around here.
Was that all you had to say?
I don't want to sound cold, but as horrific as it looks, this is barely a drop in the cosmic bucket, believe me.
All right. I see a portal over here in the science building now that wasn't here before. It's a jump portal. Is that it? It's just a jump portal back over here? Oh, there's a bunch of them now. I guess these probably showed up during the boss fight, huh? Whee! All right, well, hey, we did it. We destroyed the world. Or, you know, maybe you enriched it beyond. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of casualties, sure. But how did you turn into an ice cube? That's interesting. Oh, I see. You jumped into the sea. Okay. You jumped into the purple water. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna die, sure. But think about it. Think of how many resources and like just vast wealth we got from exploring the Antiverse. Now all that stuff is gonna pour through portals.
Stay safe.
It's gonna come to us. Everyone's gonna have laser katanas. It's gonna be great. I don't know why I had the recipe pinned for flamethrower still. I've done that. All right, I'm gonna go through this portal. Go back home. See what happens, if anything. Okay, that's just straight back through the dark lens, and that's it. Consarn it, we've done it. I mean, I think they've I don't think they ever intended that to be the end of the content. There's future updates coming. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just, I think it is because it is literally incomplete. It's there's more coming. That's just like the end of launch content. I imagine there's gonna be more. Oh wait, there is a portal here. What is this? Look at this portal. It's hidden amongst all the jump pads. Where does this go? Oh, wait, what's it? Oh, this is back to, okay. It's just a shortcut back to the start of the shopping mall. All right, well, hey, that is that. Team, good job. We have caused a cataclysm, but we're alive and we escaped. And we're ready for new content down the road. I'm gonna repair all this shit. Not that it matters anymore. Carson, get out of there. What are you doing? Stop standing in our lasers. All right, I've got to wrap it up. I'm going to restart the router and hopefully our internet comes back. Hey, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out. We did a lot of good science. Oops, I'm standing in the void. There we go. I hope you like this wiki entry behind me. Very good. Hold on, we need breakdance cat. Breakdance cat. Oh wait, your messages are both blank. Okay, yeah, I am clearly having some internet problems. It just says I can't even see the emote. It just says 10 wave. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We won't be doing Survival Saturday. I mean, if we do, it'll be just like a one-off. Maybe we'll play something tomorrow. But I am actually excited to work more on this little RPG stuff that we've started. Oh yeah, my internet is donked up. I'm not even gonna raid somebody because I'm not even gonna be able to talk to them. Back Saturday, and then honestly, I may take all of next week off to work on, like, just put my head in the silence chamber and work on project stuff. Just undistracted. I need to do like some coursework and some research and get a bunch of stuff done. So I'm going to try to do that probably, but we'll talk about it more tomorrow. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Have a lovely Friday night. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, love you. Bye. I'm going to take the server down too. Sorry. Goodbye.